Hi, there we go. Hi, guys. Welcome back to our Tales of the Tarot session. Since this is gonna be session number 18, if I'm not mistaken. Tama ba?
Yeah.
18, yeah. We've lost track. Just welcome to just another session, I guess, of Tales of the Tarot. My name is DM Jamesy. I'm your DM. With me is the complete cast of Tales of the Tarot. So we have them here with the, of course, special appearance of Zephyr, who will be playing as Ruak. Um, and then, yeah, so before we actually start our session, I will be giving you guys a recap on what has happened prior. And then I will be, sharing to you guys some other things that you may have missed. So last time we left off the with our session. We were met with um the ascension of the party towards the fake kingdom to witness the peace talk that has happened. However, um Zet has told Ezra and the party that it's already over and they have already reached a decision. Um, so with that being said, they go up into the fake kingdom and witness a ball that has happened. Of course, on coming unprepared, they all went into a boutique that was bought by Zet um here and there, and together they dressed up into actually attending the ball. You guys arrived into the fake kingdom, into a dome underneath the tree of life, into an anti-magic field. You see the nine guardians or the nine um pillars of the Fey Council, except for one. You all await the anticipation of the arrival of Rakesh, and to kind of answer your suspicions is the final one named Nimbus, the same Nimbus that you encountered in Frost Peak. Was it the same person you guys humiliated a couple of weeks ago? And then you guys meet some of the council members. You've met Happy, met some other of them clumped up. You all notice, well, Isra noticed that it is, they all hold a specific type of egg. This egg, similar to each other, most of them are holding, they said, came from Rakesh as a gift of peace. Apart from that, all of the prisoners from the Dwarven Kingdom were apparently, allegedly, have been brought back to the Fey Kingdom as a token of peace from the Dwarven kind. Now, as they are waiting, they also encounter uh, Tiana, which is the queen and the archfey of the Feylands. She welcomes Fated, and soon enough, Rakesh arrives with a companion in tow, the final member of the Fey Council, a newly inducted member, which is an Owlen named Nimbus, in which the Fated identified as the same Nimbus that they encountered in Frostpeak. The ball ends with Tiana. calling the attention of the fated, telling them that, oh, before that, a scene was created by a certain Falyon. He shouted out to everyone and to Queen Tiana that Rakesh is not what she thinks he is. In a spur of a moment, Falyon shouts it out. There was silence in the room. And that was during the time that Rakesh bent on one knee and proposed to marry Queen Tiana in a gesture of the merging of the two kingdoms. Afterwards, Tiana spoke with the fated, telling that it was all part of a plan. And she and another companion were working together. In comes Mother Contessa from the throne room. Mother Contessa explains that the next day will be the wedding. It was supposed to be today, but a Farjanasi crashed the party. So the next day will be when the wedding is gonna take place. And she instructed everyone to just take a rest for the night because they will need all the strength they have the next day. And that's where we left the session. And now we resume with session number 18 question mark 19 question mark whatever it is. All right. You all are asleep. However, you guys see that beyond like the blackness of space, there is certain peace that can be felt. The tricklings of the water that surrounds are calming. They offer a tranquil sanctuary. You hear footsteps at the back of someone walking barefoot, picking up what seems to be a couple of weapons and what seems to be a bow. They soon try to speak. You all hear, well, low and mensch, you hear someone utter the words in a deep, raspy voice, saying, I think we should go explore what's beyond the falls. In which this creature says, yeah, I think we should. They walk. The two in like in what appears to be a visage or silhouette, a tall, slender male humanoid, and a smaller one that's around as tall as their hip. They go beyond like a curtain of vines as the waterfall and the trickling of the waters from this cavern muffles. They see something glowing just in the center of it all. They see a faintly glowing egg. This egg, translucent in its appearance. It's clear from the glowing of it that you can make up a silhouette of a small humanoid inside. Two long ears. And you can definitely see a short snout from the inside. And small tail. This creature inside the egg is holding its fetal position. Seemingly, the light seems to be emanating its own heartbeat. You see two hands hold the egg, but the hands that hold it are not the same as the ones inside. You can make up the hands of a certain race. Its hands scaly, a little bit, with a little bit of hair, sharp claws. And as you look down on their perspective, Lo and Mensch, you can definitely see an amulet that is dangling from your neck. An amulet that you have seen before. It resembles a dragon's tooth.
I see. And Lowenmensch kinda looks at the amulet and looks at the egg. And Lowenmensch knows that he is in this guy's dream, yes?
Yeah.
He approaches the egg cautiously, DM. And he knocks on the like as if trying to awaken the creature inside.
What do you do to awaken it? Do you crack the egg?
He's like no, he's like knocking on the egg, like gently knocking on it.
Please, um, roll me a D100. I need you to roll me a something as low as possible. If you roll
Oh
anything,
no.
if you roll me anything above a 30, something else will happen.
Oh no, let's see. Oh no, that's uh,
So you rolled a 74.
mm-hmm.
As you try to knock on this egg,
Friend, wake up, hey, I need to speak with you. And it's like knock knock.
you make a couple of knocks on the egg. You feel its hard exterior, but as you do the knock, you hear a crack from where you knock.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I can fix this. I can fix this. Uh, I look for some like sort of like leaf or something to patch the crack with TM.
Investigation, please.
Ano ba yung investigation you mentioned? Okay.
Don't you have mending?
I'm a bard. I don't have mending.
Wala bang mending ang part? Okay. Alright.
17 po.
You do find some of the fallen leaves from the curtain of vines from behind you.
Yeah, I take one of the leaf and then try to patch it. There you go. All better.
As you try to patch it back up, you see as you cover as you cover it with the leaf, it gets absorbed into like the cracks of the egg. And parang, alam nyo yung, it's more like the Japanese art when they try to fix broken things with gold. It's very that.
Mhm.
So parang ganun yung nangyayari. And then you
Ooh.
just see it glowing more. Yeah. And you do hear some words being muttered from inside the egg.
Okay, what I listen closely to what the words are.
You hear the words, where the moon permanently rises,
Where the moon permanently rises.
and the sun does not cast its glow.
Excuse me. And the sun does not cast its glow.
There you will seek the answer
There you will seek the answer
to a lifetime of sorrow.
to a lifetime of sorrows. Well, that seems
Sorrow,
morbid.
singular, sorrow.
Ano?
Isa lang, singular lang yung sorrow, hindi
Ah,
sorrows.
isa lang. Okay.
Lang.
Sorrow.
Yeah.
Lowen when she's like, that's a bit morbid. Anyway, where is that guy? Is hmm, is he inside the egg or it the hands? Lowen Mensch looks for like the origin of the hands. Yeah.
So right now you do realize that you are inside the POV of this hand. So
Oh, oh,
so you're looking
oh,
for
okay.
this humanoid.
So I'm this hand. Strange.
No, you're not this hand, you're this person.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You see,
I mean, these hands belong to me.
as you
Okay.
examine these hands, you do see some little bit of fur, but it just reaches out to until here, and then it's mostly scales from the fingers to the claw. You see that the color is around like greenish to dark green.
Okay.
You
I
see, you see as you look down on your clothing, you're wearing what seems to be war armor.
Oh, okay. So this is armor. Is it like plate mail, scale mail?
Yeah,
Does the scale mail
it's
resemble Roy?
it's heavy armor. You can definitely see. You can
Does it
definitely
does
see.
it
Mhm.
does it resemble yung suot ni Roy ngayon na scale mail?
It does not.
Oh, this is new.
You can see an
I'm
emblem
loving the
on the chest.
outfit.
You can see an emblem on the chest that is parang um a Cheshire cat smile na crescent,
Mm-hmm. Wait lang, emblem.
and then a
Fashion.
star above it. And then the amulet you
Yes.
see is a dragon's what seem you're not sure, but it looks to be a tooth of a dragon or a claw of a dragon.
Pero it's like pointy and dragon red. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. You also would see you also would see a book that's parang on your belt. You would see also a cape that is around like deep purple.
Book deep purple cape. Okay. Does the book look familiar?
You try to open it, you
Yeah.
see a very familiar emblem.
Oh, okay.
You see the emblem of
So
the
it's a what emblem of?
sun.
Also, si Aetherius emblem, or
And
it's
you
just
also
the sun.
see on the left of your belt is a mace that you have seen before, one that emits light.
Okay. Uh, let's see now. I can assume or make like a conjecture, right, Liam?
Mm-hmm.
This egg, the one inside the egg is the person that I'm wanting to talk to, or no?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So as I've noticed that I've had a few minor changes in my outfit of the day, Lauren Mensch leans close to the egg and whispers, "Hello, little guy. Someone is in need of your help.
What would
He
you need?
needs he needs well, I wouldn't necessarily say he needs the book you are holding, but a he needs to see the book that you are carrying. That you will he needs it to he needs it to wait, what's a good word for like get out of a deal?
To get out of a deal.
Yeah, he needs it to get out of the deal with the devil.
Okay.
And if you're and he needs your help in doing so. He just needs to see it and copy its magical auras. Would you do that for me, little one?
You see it glow and say, of course, you can find it in front of you. And then as you look up, you would see what remains to be like clothing on the ground. You see a red kind of cape. You see some claws. You see a cowboy hat. And then you see a book that's
Yes, that book.
you see that it
Would
is
you?
you see that it is the Tarocronomicon.
Yes. And Lauren when she looks up at this figure that resembles, the guy. Uh, Lauren when looks up and asks the guy, "Hey you, can you hear me?
Ano,
Hey, hey you."
ano ulit?
He looks up the guy that's like with the red cape and the claws.
There's no person there. It's just
Oh,
clothing.
it's just clothing
Yes.
and the book
Yeah.
is there.
Yep.
And
You would see some remnants of what appears to be dust on the ground.
oh no, what happened to him? Why? Where's his body? Where's the rest of him, little one?
I am him.
Oh, that explains a lot. You sure are little for someone to grow to be that big. Mighty impressive.
All
So,
answer.
little one, Yeah. So little one, what do you say? Would you help me in getting out of this deal with in helping this guy get out with this deal with the devil?
Of course, my friend. Who am I to deny help to someone who is the head of Aetheria?
Oh, thank you, little one. And I give young Ozzy a head pat. You're a good boy. And be sure to be a good boy when you grow up.
Don't patronize me, Zabanaya.
Wait, time out. Oh my fucking god! Wait, what? Oh wait, composure, composure. uh, you know me. I usually. It's me, good old Zap. Yes. Anyways, what's huh? Lowen meant she's trying to process what he just said.
And then as you hear those words, you do realize now that you are in Zabanaya's body. You see that the furbog hands are resemblant of Zabanaya's. You see that the book that you are carrying is from directly Aetheria, and the mace that you are bearing is of Aetheria. So you do question why you are currently in a deep green skin and you are wearing a different kind of emblemed armor.
Yeah, this is the Zab I know. Huh. Lowen says that in like his head, not really voicing it. And Lowen Mensch will ask young Ozzy. Anyways, little,
Yes. Don't you know what
since you are oh you see, I kinda got memory wipe,
you're the one who caused all of this.
and I look around the what do I see?
You see an empty cavern, but you do realize this is a place that you've never seen before. And
What
then,
do you mean? What do you mean I caused all this, little one? I mean,
don't you know where you are right now?
yeah, we are inside a cavern, are we not?
Cavern of what? We are in
Oh
Luna
wait, e- e- excuse me?
Lunare, where the moon forever rises and the sun does not cast its glow.
Luna, wait lang, let me write this down.
Are you okay, Zabanaya? You're usually the one who you planned all of this.
Of course, it's all according to my plan.
Why do you act so surprised?
Oh, I am not surprised. I am just merely admiring the plan itself unfolding. Anyways, little one,
Mm-hmm.
since you are willing to, since you are willing to help this man, uh, a friend of mine, in his escape from his deal with the devil, what do you want? What do you wish in as a reward for
I
helping him?
I wish you to free me.
Inside check DM. What does he mean by he wishes to be free?
Go roll. Ma-mindfuck na ba kayong lahat? You're all like,
God
what the
dang
fuck
it.
is happening? Don't worry, it will make sense. It will all make sense.
It will all make sense, I believe. Oh no, that's 9 p.m.
You're not really sure what they mean by
Oh,
so parang in
I'm
your
not.
head, what it means is literal.
And I'm like, oh, sure, I'll set you free. From this egg container, yeah. I'll
How
just
do
have
you
to
do
break
that?
it.
How do you do it?
I take the dragon fang thingy and I just smash it into the egg. Be free! And like smash it.
As you hold the amulet that you are um bearing, you feel its warmth towards the tip of it. As you gently tap it twice, it cracks, and then slowly the shell disappears. It reveals Oswald Mordecai, but not in the present tense. You see him now in his younger self. You see a child named Oswald. He looks up at you. So what now?
Well, I did set you free, but is so now you just uh have to help this friend of mine named Lowenmensch with his plan to get out of his deal with the devil.
Lowenmensch, isn't he dead?
Lowenmensch just stands agape, like looks at him agape.
You,
Oh,
you.
no one can
I don't.
ever kill
I
that
don't.
thing.
I don't
Uh,
understand why you're asking me this, Zabanaya. You're the one who slashed Lowenmensch's throat.
out of character DM. What the fuck? Okay.
Remember, you're
Uh,
in a dream.
yeah, yeah, I know. But Lowenmensch is like, what the fuck? This guy is inside no, Lowenmensch's head. He's like, this guy is thinking of really dark thoughts. Uh, and Lowenmensch is like, oh no, no one can ever kill that Faye, despite our past troubles.
You kinda did. We saw the whole thing. His head ripped out of his body.
Are you sure? And I'm pretty sure that was probably a fake, like a dupe. Menchi. He has his ways around stuff.
Are you
Around
still
his
guilty about what you did, Zabanaya? Does your thoughts get riddled with guilt the moment you slashed that dagger against your friend's neck? Does it keep you up at night? Maybe it does, but I think
maybe
it was for the best.
maybe so. Uh, can I determine like what does he mean that it was for the better. Like, what the fuck does this guy mean? It's for the better.
Go inside.
Another insight. I like this. This is so dark. 17 po.
For the better meaning that it was something that was needed to progress. What he meant? He meant
Oh,
he meant it like it was a necessary collateral.
so the necessary collateral. And Low Invents Justice, yes, it was indeed a necessary collateral damage.
Do you now understand why you're wearing that garb on your chest?
Again, I got memory wipe, little one.
Maybe visiting the devil did some things to you. And then he started to parang just walk slowly around you. Well, we are now in Lunare because you think that if your family is here and you come to atone to what or where your origins might have been. In turn, we had to do a lot of sacrifices. We sold our friend to their own family. We extinguished the flame of another friend of yours. We reunited another one of your starry friends to where his mother is now. And lastly, betrayed your best friend, the
I
one who was keeping you protected all this time. All for the sake of finding out about your family who abandoned you when you were. Now you are an exile of Ethereum, wearing the garb of Lunare because no one else would want to be involved with whatever you've been doing.
as Zabidi, Lowen when she would like kneel down, kinda contemplate what this little boy that is Ozzy just said to him.
Take it everything if you will, whether I'm telling the truth or everything is farce.
Oh no, no need for that. I think I now understand by what you mean by set you free.
Do it as you
But
see
again,
as you see
I
the
ask I ask you this: will you or will you not help uh, my friend Lowen Wench?
just stands.
This
Can you roll me a wisdom save right now, please?
let's go wisdom save.
Stands in front of you, just eyes deadpan. Its young
I
heart
have a
visage just dead in the eyes, stares at you, looking up.
That's a 7. Yeah.
And he says, the thing is, I'm already helping Low Mensch. I am speaking to Low Mensch, am I?
And as that, as my roots like falls to, like falls, and I'm raising the mace up high in the air. I just say in a dark, cold voice, "Yes, yes, you are." And I slam the mace down.
Roll to hit.
God dang! That's gonna be. Wait, ano bang plus ko sa mace DM? Is it my strength, right? Or Zabinia's strength?
Sabanaya strength. What's your plus
Which
on the
is.
creation tab?
For the mace,
Yeah,
that's +6.
thank you.
you don't need to roll high for this because it's a young kid.
It's it's fine. It's a 9. I'm rolling really low,
Yes.
as
Okay.
usual.
You hit this young Aussie, but without even any force. You hit its neck. It snaps away from its original body. As the young body of this Harangon plops into the ground, you see blood just dripping from its neck, but you see the head speak and look at you. I am finally free. Do what you want.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you are. And as Zabinaya, Lowenmensch turns around dramatically, then I will cast Gus to make the cape pillow in the air as I
you have
walk away.
do you have gust on your spell ano in your book, Zabanaya?
Do you?
Do you have it on your prepared spells?
I have thaumaturgy.
That's fine. Thaumaturgy, make the cape pillow in the air.
Hmm. Where does it go?
And I'm like trying to get out of the cavern.
As you get out of the cavern, bright light welcomes you, and you hear snap, and you awake.
Yeah, and Lowenman wakes up in a cold sweat. Fuck.
Mhm.
I, I, I turn
Um,
to the people around me. Is everyone still asleep?
everyone roll me a perception check. If you roll above a 10, this yung paggising niya would wake you guys up. If you roll anything below a 10 means that you're dead sleep. Mhm. Okay. You wake up in the middle of the night. So everyone who's rolled above a 10, you can react to how he wakes up. I'll give the floor now to you guys.
Kia's
Um,
gonna make this quick. Talipungatan talaga siya. So she's gonna stand up and give Menchi a straight to the face. Like just a good old punch.
Okay.
we are in
Nagulat si Markia sa'yo eh. To your
My
face.
face!
Soldier instinct.
You
Mm.
broke my nose! Oh my god! What did you do? My nose!
So
Roy would
DM, we are in a
Roy would
single
like
room.
Yeah, you guys are in a room together, so para siyang malaking bedroom with like 9 beds. Yeah.
Roy would like malimpungatan din si Roy. Stand up bigla. Tapos, as soon as he heard that that crashing sound, parang, what? With the Excalion on hand. Wait, what? Where's the enemy?
Lowen Mensch, nagdudugo. That's the one when you're going to punch me and score in the face. Even broke our nose.
Oh, it's just you. Well, go back to sleep. Go go
Ambus.
ahead.
Where? First thing in the morning. Such ruckus.
I look at Ozzy and I just give Ozzy a big hug.
Whoa. Oh, where's this going? Buddy?
More touchy than
And
usual.
Lowen Mensch is like crying, like ugly crying and going, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, great. He's touchy right
There,
now.
mate.
Menchie, what happened?
It's just a hangover. I've never experienced one of those.
I'm sorry, Ozzy. Ozzy, forgive me, Ozzy. I'm sorry, Ozzy, please.
What the hell is happening?
Mate.
As Zab is approaching me, I immediately like change mood and go for like terrified panic, like oh no, Machi! Get away from me! And I'm like grabbing Excalion from Roy and like pointing it at Sabinaya. Don't you go near me!
Menchie, can you tell us what's going on? We don't understand.
Hey, buddy, calm down. You need a drink? Ale? Anything?
Don't touch me, you cleric! You murderous cleric!
Quick question, DM. Is the sun out?
It's a twilight thing, I think.
It's currently around 2 a.m. ish.
Okay. So it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
I'm like chastising Zabinaya and in like a very loud voice, probably waking up the whole neighborhood, asking him, where do your goals align?
Can I go ahead and just give him one more whack to the back of the neck, hoping he falls asleep?
What on earth are you talking about?
I stop Mark, yeah.
Roll me to
Whoa. I think he's had enough. And I snatch Excalibur. Come on, let's just talk this out.
You don't understand, guys.
You're giving us a scare.
I was doing a fae thing, okay? I was dream walking, and I stepped into this dream.
Dream walking?
What is dream walking?
It's a fae thing. You wouldn't understand. Anyway.
Then let us understand.
I saw everything.
Bilang it's 2 a.m.
Everyone's dead.
Hey, I may be an owl, but I'm not a night
bastard of
owl.
a cleric.
Menchie. Shush.
Mm-mm.
Settle down. Breathe.
Since it's 2 a.m., Valkyrie was waking up so abruptly. Kukwelyuhan niya si Menchie. Kasi nung sinabi niyang he was dream hopping, you mean to say you disturbed my well-earned sleep for something that you did to yourself? I'll give you two choices. It's either you shut up now or I'll make you shut up.
Come on, don't be so hot-headed in the morning. I give Menchie his handkerchief.
I look at Roy. Do you see the sun? It's not yet the morning. We should still have our eyes closed.
Hey, you better
I know,
be careful.
but
Atheris isn't watching right now.
It's usually where the drunks. It's usually the time the drunks are, get all fuzzy. So let's just cool it.
Are you calling me drunk?
I mean, I'm calling Menchie drunk. Don't pin this on me.
No, I haven't drank anything yet. Nor did I eat any of the floor mushrooms.
He is sober. So
That is.
Menchie, Can you feel now?
Oh yeah, I can feel all of my extremities.
Can
And
you
Oh,
Menchi is
stretch out
just
your hand?
and I stretch out my hand at Isra.
a grounding exercise.
Yeah.
Af- After Isra asks, "Do you feel your hands?" Malkia interjects, "Oh, so do you want to not feel anything anymore?"
I'd very much like to feel alive. Thank you very much. Anyways, I apologize for waking you, Mistress Malkia, and I give like a grand gestural bow to Malkia. Please, could fall into slumber once again.
With
Here's a
harsh
tip.
remarks.
Write everything down in your book. We'll discuss it when the sun's up. Let's all rest.
Okay, okay, and I write everything down to the detail as if I was journaling everything.
By the gods. Now I have
And
Your
to
and I'd
diary,
like
Ozzy was
probably
being.
not
clean up
I'd
everything.
probably not get the long rest, pero I'd take a short rest instead of a long if that were the case na I'd stay up all night like writing down what happened.
What the hell?
Does this usually happen?
It's actually the first time this happened.
It,
Most of
Oh.
the
it
time,
was
he's just
actually my first time dream hopping, to be honest.
most
Wasn't
of the time
expecting
he's
that to
just
happen.
Mm.
I'm a head out. I'm gonna clean this knot. Shit.
Did you take shit?
Oh, thanks. A little more.
While I'm writing this down PM and everyone was just I kinda like do a death stare at sabi niya like I'm watching you na look sa kay sabi niya.
What the hell
What
did I do?
Oh, you know what you did.
What did he do in your dream?
I will cast message to Isra and will tell Isra na I dream hop into someone else's dream and that don't trust that cleric, because he killed everyone. Everyone.
Since you cast message, does everyone else hear since we're in the same room?
Yep.
Yep.
wait. He killed everyone.
Oh, you can hear my message too? Cool. I
The
didn't know I can
fuck,
do that.
mate?
You're speaking out loud.
You're like
Oh wait, I am.
shout whispering right now.
Exactly. It's called a
You
speech
are.
whisper.
You are.
Yeah.
That's quite a heavy accusation, don't you think?
And
Well, it was a dream, he said.
out of all of us, Zab? Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't just a dream. And I look at Ozzy and I go like, and I lean in close to Ozzy and kind of like almost lips to lips
I
na
move
inches
out
away.
of the way.
No, and I
Personal
pull your head
space.
closer and I go like, it
I-
was your dream. It was your dream, Oswald.
Mate, you're being creepy right now. I will strangle you if you don't.
And I
I'll
let go
help
of
you.
Oswald's head. Anyways, I'll explain tomorrow. As Malkia said, I'll write everything down.
I mean, don't leave us in the cliff. You mentioned some accusations. You said Zab, and then you're gonna leave it. Mate,
We're kind of all awake. Yeah.
Yeah, now we can't sleep. What do you-
Oh, would you like to listen to a tale then?
just don't
Maybe
shout.
yeah.
All right. And I take out my harmonica, and I weave a song
For
about.
fuck's sake, I
Oh,
grab the
oh.
harmonica and then throw it out the window.
Maybe not a song right now since it's 2 a.m.
For fuck's sake, just tell us.
Oh, fine. So, I was dream hopping, and I hopped into Oswald's dream. And I was in this
Is that
large
fun?
It
cavern.
was insulting somehow.
Is Palyon awake? Okay.
Yeah. I was in this large cavern, and I just thought that maybe, you know, I could, since I'm already here, dream hopping and all, I could ask Ozzy for help getting out with my, deal with Mordrax, and then suddenly this egg thing, and I was green, and I was wearing armor, and then inside the egg was you, and I point at Ozzy,
What?
like you were a
I don't
baby
think I made it.
inside the egg, and then the egg it cracked,
You
and
sure
so
you're
I
not in
patched it
shrooms,
up with
man?
a leaf, and it was like an amazing patchwork, thanks to moi, of course, artistic sense. Anyways, that's out of the point. This you, baby you, inside the egg, started talking, right? Saying something of a place, right? Like let me remember. And Lowenmensch tries to remember, and he goes like, where something about like where the moon permanently
Meets your eye?
rises and the sun does not cast its glow. There you will seek the answers to a lifetime of sorrow.
A
Right?
place of everlasting night?
Yeah. And that's not all. That's not all. Wait up, that's not all. I was
Okay.
in armor,
Uh-huh.
in freaking heavy mail. And I thought, oh, this looks like Roy's armor. Yeah, with the
My
scale
armor?
mail, but no, it was not your armor, Roy.
It was
It
not?
had, yeah, it had this weird crescent emblem with a star above it. And then
Again,
I
do I
was
know this?
wearing,
Do I know what emblem is it? Okay. And
and I was wearing this like the amulet that was pointy and dragon related.
oh, that's cool, actually.
I
But
know. I was
anyway,
like, oh, then I must be some cool hero guy, because I
uh-huh,
have
uh-huh.
this deep purple cape that I can make billow in the wind with thaumaturgy,
Oh,
and
capes are cool.
and I and I had like this cool glowing mace, and then you, and I point at Ozzy, you son of a, you said
Me?
I was not you, younger you, the dream you, the you in the egg.
You're in,
Huh?
I look at Ozzy. You're in the egg? You have an egg? What?
In
I
the
don't think I
dream, he
hatched.
was he was in the dream
Mm.
egg thing.
Look, mate, I'm hunting eggs. I don't know if I came out of an egg, but
Then you said I was Zabinia, and I'm pointing at Zab, who's like probably laying down in his bed.
No, I'm standing up.
Oh yeah. So I'm pointing at Zabinia, who's like standing up next to me. I go, and as soon as I see you like next to me, Zab, I go like, please don't, back a little bit, Zab, please. Thank you.
Oh, unearned hostility is kind of getting on my nerves.
Unearned. Boy, this is not unearned. In the dream, you were all dark and serious, as me, of course. But all dark and serious, like your
It's
typical
true.
villain shit, you know.
Unless.
Not the good boy Zavini worships Aetherius, good boy that we know of. You were all dark and mysterious, and you were talking about family, like some sort of like franchise from somewhere else.
Okay.
And
Well,
then it
well,
turns out little you, and I point at Ozzy, little you, the dream you, the one in the egg, the Aussie in the egg, the small Aussie, was like saying some bunch of nonsense about Zabinia sacrificing everyone, killing me, especially me. Lowen Mensch, your one and only bestest friend in the world, Zab.
Okay, let's calm down about that.
Let's not
Let's go back to the sacrifice thing. Can you
Oh, anyways, yeah,
elaborate?
yeah.
sacrifice
Whew.
to what,
So,
for example.
Zabinia, turns out, little Ozzy or Ozzy in the dream, uh, he was telling me about stuff about unresolved stuff about your family.
Whose
Family.
family?
Hmm?
I was an
His
orphan.
family.
That?
Yes, Zabs.
Hmm.
I
And
don't
Yes,
have one.
Zabinia. The Zabinia.
I don't have
Oh,
one.
so you
I'm
say,
an
so where
orphan.
do orphans come from then?
Well,
No, they just
orphanage.
pop out and gone.
I mean,
So you want to know where orphans came from?
Oh, I know where orphans came from. It's when a mama orphan and a papa orphan meet each other in some dark alley and stuff happens. Yeah, that's what
in
that's
a
where
small
orphans
house.
come
Might,
from.
Yeah,
might, we're getting sidetracked here.
Let's go back.
and an owl drops a baby in their laps. Anyway.
Anyways, baby baby Ozzy kept telling me about how how Zabinia, me, not you Zabinia, the me Zabinia in the dream, uh, sacrificed all for this one shared goal of like meeting your orphan parents.
And
Parents can be orphaned.
You mean
What?
like
You you
birth
you
parents,
you
right?
even sacrificed me and poor darling Malkia who's sleeping there like an angel.
Imagine her
Ele-
angry, just lying
I,
down in bed wide open.
oh God.
And I'm like above Malkia said like sleeping there like an angel. Look at you guys. Just look so peaceful.
I urge Mensch to come back to where we are sitting and not disturb Malkia.
Oh, right. Lowen Mensch walks over to you guys and tells the dramatic tale again. Where was I? Right. So, this, the Dreams Avenue, the Dreams Avenue, the Dreams Avenue, which is me, uh,
Okay.
sacrificed his bestest friends, like me, of course, number one best friend, and number two best friend, Balkia. Even 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 detailed about how Zabinia uh, cut off our heads.
Right.
Oh, you mean like this?
Oh wait, you're awake! Oh no, shit! I run away.
Well, aside from the killing and everything, did you see anything important maybe? I mean,
Oh,
dreams
I
do
did,
tell
I
some
did.
important stuff.
One
Yeah.
one important detail from that dream hop. Um, you know how Zabinia is red, right? Well, this Zabinia was green. And I'm not sure whether I'm just red-green colorblind. But that's weird.
and
Hmm.
This is pointless.
And
Grains of
you
an
say he wears an orb
And no,
with an
no,
emblem.
here's also the weirdest part of it all. Why does Ozzy know these details in his dream about Zavinia when it's Ozzy's dream?
I
I mean,
pull
you
out
telling us you're the one dream hopping.
I pull out
Yeah.
from my clothes an amulet. Is this it?
Is that
What the?
I immediately run behind Malkia. There it is! There it is! Get him now! Get him now! Malkia, go! I choose you! Get him now!
It's
Ay,
just a
wait.
Before he
necklace.
turns
Sinabi
on
niya,
us!
lilinawin ko lang, sabi niya, Malkia, go. Ito na yung opportunity natin. Magka-compelled duel kami ni Menchi.
Okay.
Do it.
Go
Do
for
it.
man. This is
Do
going.
it!
Okay.
Anong save ko dyan? Ulit wisdom, no?
Oo. Question mark. Hindi ko na rin alam.
Oh,
Tama.
proficient.
I'll move closer to Menshi and ask, what do you know about this?
And as he moves closer, holding on to the amulet, when she like moves back, like keeps on backing away, like Zabinea is now chasing Menchi all over the place. Don't come near me! Don't come near me! You stay back. I rolled a 15 sa which save sa compel duel po.
You fail. 17 ang wish save ko. Ang spell DC ko.
And somehow I can't bring myself to move out to move away from Malkia. And I'm like, oh shit, and like iniikutan lang namin si Malkia.
Square up.
Mm-hmm. So basically, it's like Malkia's in the middle. Me,
Mm-mm.
try habulin ni Zabanaya si
It's Xeno's paradox.
pero umiiwas siya, so it's like a merry-go-round.
I stop and
Ayan.
say,
Lowen Mensch accidentally bumps into Zabinea as soon as you stop.
perfect. Okay, so
I hold Menchi in a chokehold.
Yeah! Oh no, you're in on it! Oh no, I'm gonna get sacrificed! Goodbye, cruel world! It was fun while it lasted!
So I don't want anyone to die right now, but it is getting interesting.
I can revive them at least.
I can
first
revive
of
him as
all,
well.
I have no desire to kill any of you.
Thank you.
That's a ludicrous allegation.
For now it is.
I don't know how you know anything about the supposed family I have. I don't even know.
Oh,
I don't even know either, I was just dream hopping.
Why are you even dream hopping in the
into
first place?
whose?
In Ozzy's dream, I just dream hopped into Ozzy's dream.
Why me?
And you didn't answer Roy's question. Why were you dream hopping in the first place?
You
Good
know,
question.
you know how we feel about privacy invasion and all that.
And
Guys,
Ozzy especially, yeah.
was that the right question? I think the
Don't know.
question would be, Ozzy, why do you feel Zab would betray the party?
Look, mate, I don't know. That's the guy who's dream hopping, not me. I didn't dream anything like that. Did I,
Yeah,
dear?
but
Is
you
there
did saw
another?
in your probably subconscious that is what
Um,
you feel and what you
Oh,
think.
yeah, please roll me, a Constitution save?
DI lang po. CR lang po.
Con check lang, not a save, a con check.
And also, DM, as they were about everything here, I was writing down notes in my journal about the key points: Zab, Ozzy, betrayal, dream hopping, and every good points that I can pick out.
So
DM.
with that 16, you can definitely tell Ozzy that whatever parang you kind of resonated with some of the parts that Lowen Mensch has been telling you, although um not all of it is what you remember from the actual dream you had. So the thing with dreams here in the D&D world is that so when someone dream hops, they experience the same dream as the person, but not entirely in its full form. So they can experience fragments of it. So some parts of it might mean something to the actual dream
er,
holder of the dream holder versus what the dream walker sees. So parang ganon. So ganon siya. So it's not necessarily 100% accurate. na kunwari this person in the dream is like yun nga Zabanaya is killing doesn't mean na ganun yung directly na-feel nung
Perspective.
dreamer towards the ano. So parang ganun siya. So that's what you
Uh,
realize about it, Ozzy, with that
Quick,
con.
DM
quick question.
with my love of reading, do I kind of have an idea of such dream and dream hopping is all about?
Pa-history check ako. And then Malki ano yun.
Same question kay Falyong.
Okay. Yeah, pa-history check.
So,
No.
While all of this is going on, can whisper parang clock if there's movement outside the room? Parang are we being watched or
Yeah.
meron ba kami nabulabog?
Do you want to use your passive perception? Do you want to roll perception?
I might do an active one para I
Yeah,
would think that would be higher.
please do. Um,
Okay.
okay. Anong history mo, ano pala yun?
Mababa.
Okay. So
Sa
with that 14, Malkia, you would know that with like dreams like this, like dream hopping is not exactly traditional. It's somewhat,
yun
Oo.
yun.
Oo.
so sorry.
Teka lang,
oh,
natigil yung connection sa isla.
Eh, so with dream walking historically here in Eldoria is mostly a frowned upon practice. So it's
Mm.
not necessarily something that
Uh-uh.
is mostly used by people. It's mostly used to yun nga, to get information and thoughts about the dreamer in the
It's
dream
fine.
walker's perspective. So it's not something that it's more of a taboo practice than it is accepted. Apart from that, you would also know from your readings before and your trainings that dream walking does not necessarily translate to the thoughts, opinions, and words of the dreamer. Sometimes it may project parallel futures, like in the real world, in the player world, it's like deja vu to us. Na parang experienced this before. It's mostly that, pero it's not exactly the outcome. Parang ganon.
While
Okay.
this is happening, Roy stands up and like there like a water dispenser anywhere? I'm going to get Menshi a glass of
Mhm.
water.
Yeah,
And
yeah, meron naman.
as I do, I'm going to say, but still, even if he is dream walking, it's just a dream. How can we be sure that it's not a premonition or something?
Well, exactly. He used magic.
From a chokehold, Malkia changes up her stance to sort of give Menchi this comforting embrace to really calm him down. And piggyback on what Roy said, the dream may be manifested from Ozzy's perspective, but it appears that you yourself have your issues.
Yeah, like
So calm
like I said,
down.
He's a parent.
maybe you influenced
Oh,
Ozzy's stream or
my
something.
God. My God, thank you
And
for the water.
I hand
And
over
like,
the glass of water. Here, drink
Someone's
Low and
this.
Mensch
thirsty.
takes it and it's like his hands kind of like shaky and like the water like spills everywhere as he drinks it.
Come on, man, get it together.
Look, mate, what I only dream about right now was just me inside an egg looking for anything resembling another egg. I didn't see you. I didn't see Zemanaya or anyone.
so I'm asking the question now. Why did you do it, Bench?
Oh, I was planning to dream hop somewhere else and I stumbled onto Ozzy's dream.
Mm.
Get him
So
out of your
you
head.
so you mean to say you didn't have control with that spell of yours?
I wouldn't say I didn't have like fine control, but small control maybe.
Do I see any ticks or any hints of lying, DM?
Roll me deception when she rolls.
I
I
Um,
was going to
believe
say
this.
DM,
uh
with my knowledge of Menchie's
Deception.
incoming deadline, do
Oh,
I believe what he just said?
I don't need you to roll for it. You would know that this is deadline tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry, Malkin. This is just
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
Tomorrow,
Whispers.
yeah, tomorrow's the next full moon.
Yeah. Whisper's eyes grows narrow at Menchi, and he's just going to say, "Are you sure you weren't targeting Ozzy? He's the one holding the book, and your deadline with your demon
Oh,
is tomorrow."
Now that you mention
What's
it,
happening to my plan?
Lowen,
Palkia
Lowen
whispers to
Mensch.
Menchi, your
No,
next answer may depend on what I'm gonna do next.
Lowen Mensch just gives a big sigh and looks defeated in front of Whisper. And he says, I was dream hopping, looking for help, okay? I mean, I don't want to bother the real world with my issues.
Um, looking for help,
he's dodging the
and
question.
do you have any particular someone in mind for help, or was it like shouting
Yeah,
at?
I was gonna ask Ozzy for help in the dream.
What?
So you did intended to go inside Ozzy's dream.
Well, at first I intended to go inside somebody else's dream.
now you're getting on my nerves.
That
It's not like he's
someone
minding
happens
us.
to be our little bird friend. But then again,
Wait, so your
The
plan was to
chicken?
go inside Zephyr's mind?
Oh,
Is that what you're saying?
Ruach.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry,
I thought
Ruak's
different
mind.
name. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Wait,
Felix
sure,
now.
let's say it's Zephyr. Yeah,
and then you happen to stumble in Ozzy's dream. Is that
yeah,
what
pretty
happened?
much,
Okay.
pretty much, yeah.
Was it Ruak or was it Nimbus?
Zephyr was their chief. Remember? It's
Yeah,
Ruach. Guys.
it's Ruak. Probably Ruak.
Well, if it was Nimbus, then that's more highly
That's
doubtful of
actually helpful to us.
why he did it, isn't it?
Um, all of this is too complicated for Ray that you can see steam coming out of his ears.
Literally.
And as it gets complicated, it gets harder to believe Mechi. So can I, see something in his person that might give him away or anything?
I'm
Mm,
just gonna say this. If you are gonna be going through
Tells.
Menchie's items, I'm just gonna hold Menchie down so that he can do a
Oh,
thing.
oh! If you're going through my items, you'll find like a fake version of the Tarocanomicon.
Are we doing that?
okay, so inadmit na niya, so I don't have to.
Yeah. No, that was canon in the
Okay, fine. I'll
yeah.
go. I go towards Mitch's things.
Yeah, you do find what he said, a fake version of the Torah Economical.
What
Not
is
fake.
I
this?
am out of character. I'm just here for the drama.
Okay.
Care to explain
There's
this?
a second copy.
It's not a second copy. It's the copy that I plan to give to you know who.
Huh?
No, the demon daddy. You know.
So you
Did not
plan
like
to
that name.
outsmart more tracks, is that it?
Oh no, not outsmart him. I mean, it is technically within the lines of our deal.
Wait,
I
A
it did.
loophole, you say?
All
It
right,
did say
have you
Mensch.
you'd give him
forgotten
the.
that there are eyes everywhere?
All right,
Are you
Mensch.
sh-
We see that you
Wait,
have
this
a fake Tarakonomicon. When are you going to tell us about your plan?
Wouldn't you have
I
confided in
was
us?
I was
Why?
about to confide with you tomorrow.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
You ask
We're
for
waiting till
help
the last
through a
minute.
spell.
Hello po, ano yun?
Like, right, you ask for help through a spell.
Yes, because I need to lay like groundwork in order for like uh in order for the plan to work.
And out of all of us here, you targeted me. Really.
Well, I wouldn't say targeted, more like it was convenient
First of
Really?
all,
at the time.
I'll forgive any misgivings you have towards me, but what the hell is this?
That each word.
Uh, Polion stood up from where he was sleeping. I approached uh, Roy and I asked if can I have the book, Roy? I
Sure.
took the book and I handed it to Menchi. Here, Mensch. If you want to go through with your plan without letting us know, have have a shit with it. If you want to ask
That was shit.
our help, you'll always feel free to do so. We are a party here. We will help you whatever it needs to be. Guys,
The
this is the reason why our party has cracks. Every time somebody tells us something, we doubt it because within the party itself, we doubt each other. Maybe Ozzy's dream is just not true. Maybe it's just something in the future. Maybe Zab is not really gonna kill us all, or maybe Zab will save us all. Who knows?
I'm definitely not gonna kill anyone.
Well,
Well,
I,
I'm just saying
I,
that every time there's some doubt within the party, we always gonna end up losing. I
I,
mean,
I,
be ashamed of yourselves, guys. We have a new member here. I just told her that this is a hard path to take, and what are we
Well, now,
showing her?
I, I
Right?
think the
I don't
problem
think you are
here,
one to lecture me or lecture anyone here about that.
hey, he's reflecting on his past actions. I think we should give
Hmm.
him this.
Give give the guy a chance.
Yeah, I'll give
I
him credit for what he said. But for you telling me that I have doubts with people here, I don't necessarily have doubts. I am more concerned that he lied to us and used underhanded ways in order to get his way.
He's some sneaky man.
exactly
That's
Malkia's
why
point.
ev-
I'm telling him
everyone
right.
has points. Okay, this is
That's why
good.
I'm, that's why I'm
I
telling Mensch right now. If he wants to do this on his own, he's welcome to do so. If he wants our help, he is more than welcome. But I think, guys, enough is enough with not trusting each other.
very even-handed.
Again, it's not about trust at this point. I
It's
trust
about
each and every one of you throughout all of these adventures. What's underhanded here is he used deceptive ways in order to get his way, when he could really have just talked it out with us. That is the
Right.
issue
How,
here, not about
how,
trust.
how can we trust him if he could have just told us that here, there's an issue and it's coming and he needed help,
That
but
part.
It's
he went into
simple
Oz's dream.
because he has never had anyone before. He's afraid he's going to die.
And
And I
speaking
don't
from
know if
experience,
somebody's gonna trust somebody easily with that. That's why I'm telling him right now.
as a warlock, I understand the desperation to get out of this deal.
Yes, desperation. So let's give him a chance, third chance, second chance.
Mm.
I
And we
hope,
are doing that.
I hope
Is this
he's
his
gonna
third
learn
strike?
with this.
well, Vinci.
It was
Look, look,
extremely
look,
hurtful,
look, look,
honestly.
when she's like sobbing silently as you guys are like talking about it.
It's extremely
Like,
Everyone.
hurtful, actually. You don't think I've been praying every day for a way to help you? It is. It was one of my wishes that someday I'd have the power to help you escape more drugs.
Perfectly sweet.
And in like a quiet voice, Mensch goes like, Please, please help me,
Oh,
please."
And we
There
will.
it is.
Now,
that
tell us what you
couldn't miss.
need. You have friends in us. You don't need to use dream hopping or deals with devils just to get to us. And I stand and extend my hand.
Malkia lifts Menchi up and then sits him on the bed. Go on. Tell us your story.
Okay, I I just needed to see the magical aura surrounding the Tarokonomica,
Okay?
so I could copy it into the fake Tarokonomica, and then I was going to take the bag of devouring and take it with me to where Mordrox was, and and uh and deliver him the fake Tarokonomicon inside the bag of devouring, because technically he never specified which Tarokonomicon, and never specified in what form to give it to him.
And how confident are you in this plan? Do you really think you can trick a god?
They say a
It's
lot.
not about tricking a god. It's about not lying to one.
I mean, a loophole's a loophole. Like with mine, I just have to do my blindfold thing.
DM can whisper parang create a minor illusion nung full contract ni Menchi
Sure.
since he's on. So Whisper creates that. So this is the stipulations of his contract.
What?
Oh, right,
Something.
The visions from
right.
Ah,
the cards
When we
yeah,
open.
previously.
I remember.
Yeah. So this is the stipulations of the contract, and well, it does say that Mordrox only wants the Tarok Chronomicon. He never said if it's a fake or not.
Wording is
Why?
important.
Why it doesn't say? I mean, she doesn't want anything.
What?
Oh, that's a surprise.
So
What do you mean I didn't want anything? I traded it for talent that would give me rich and famous.
Menchi, layo mo konti yung mic, yung bibig mo. Huwag mo kainin yung mic.
Ah, sorry.
yeah, he's just sobbing
Kaya para
uncontrollably.
siyang yung
Yeah, sobbing. Yeah, that's the effect I'm planning with DM.
parang ganun. Hindi
Were
ka
you
Yeah, yung ganon.
Very that.
Yung ganon.
were you forced into this? Or I asked
Sold,
Menchi,
you sold
if you
your
didn't
soul.
want anything,
You sold your soul for nothing.
Right.
I never
He
sold
got a
my
shit
soul.
deal.
I
Very
never
shitty DM.
sold my soul.
Malkia now comes in. Is this for your ex?
that again.
Ano?
Is this for your ex?
X. Oh, right.
That
Your one
one.
true love? The one that got away?
I look at Malkia like, alam mo yung parang bata na vulgar yung crush niya.
That's from Katie.
So it is for her.
No,
Got it.
no, it's not.
Well,
It's really
just tell
not.
us who is this ex.
They know her
Oh.
face, right? From the or hindi.
Whisper,
I can
maybe.
I can't remember if I saw parang yung image na punit o if that was Menchi on the picture or yung X. I can't remember.
I think you put it ng ex niya ang wala. Punit yung ex. Si Menchi lang ata.
Si Menchi lang ata, no? Parang wala yung ex, so I don't,
Oo.
Whisper doesn't know.
Hmm.
Might as
I
Oh,
well
you
just tell
have that
us.
picture with you, Whisper?
No,
That's
I
him?
just saw you.
I didn't think you had it in you. The devoted type?
Don't tell me you had kids as well.
What?
Probably ones
No,
he doesn't know
no,
of.
How were
no,
they
no.
like that you would sell your soul to the devil for them?
They, they, they were my everything.
Well, that's that. Now we need to figure out how to solve this situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the idea.
On top of
Lowen when she's like nodding, like yeah, yeah, thank you.
So suppose that this trick works and Mordrax accept this decoy. How do you think he would react?
Oh, he would smite me and turn me to dust.
so there's no version of this where
They're
you know,
fine.
live.
Oh, but I'll offer him a new deal.
No, renegotiate.
So if all of this true, you didn't bother to tell us. Go on.
So in my opinion, Menchi, I don't think making another deal with Mordrax is the best approach.
Well, it's more of a deal for me to escape him. You know, like for quite a long time.
And I don't think he will accept anything anymore.
Unless you want to play another game with him.
He might. I do have a tantalizing offer.
When do
You
you
told
plan?
Tantalizing,
That
Oh,
even
I
for
read the implications of
When do you
really
plan to initiate this Mensch? Is this tomorrow, the next day? When is it gonna happen?
I I plan to initiate it tomorrow after the thing that I'm supposed to do.
should be should we seek the advice of a very tricksy
Wait,
queen of the
so that's tomorrow. At the same time, we have a plan with Rakesh.
Yes, it will go. It like after the plan with Rakesh, I was about to. I was going to execute it afterward.
So I'm
during the full moon.
assuming Mordrax will appear before you, or he will like send for you.
Probably send for me.
The last time he disappeared. So,
I
But
look at
may
Whisper and go like, you knew?
Wasn't out of character, wasn't the
for
wording
some reason, I was always the one who saw you when you were talking to Mardrax. I don't know why.
And you didn't do anything to help me. And like, Rowan then she
I
stops and
was trying to, but you were not telling anybody.
he didn't know, Mensch. He didn't know. But now we do know. So I'm guessing the only way we can help you is to for you to tell us when it will happen.
Yeah, and who your ex is.
and what can we
ah,
And who
do?
your ex is.
And
balik-balik
what
girl
can we
as
do for you?
why do you guys wanna know who she is? She's very
maybe it's
important.
relevant somehow.
somehow. Yeah.
Because,
What?
you know, the sacrifice was for her, so she is intangible to your contract.
wait, who did you put would benefit
Whisper,
from
you do remember that within the contract is a skidded out witness signature of someone with initials of letter T.
But letter T lang, di ba? I don't know.
Yeah. And then the rest is parang skidded out.
Well, unless Menchie tells us who it is. It's someone T.
Say,
I look at Whisper pale as a ghost. I'm like, how do you know the first letter?
I mean, I have the contract right here
So you're
in
in love
Minor
with Taylor the
Illusion.
Swift?
What?
Or
No,
maybe
you! And I'm like trying to hide.
So
Quintiana?
who was the
Anja,
They totally
witness?
are.
Tina Tuna?
Do you know who's the witness, Bench?
Taylor the Swift.
I mean,
Menchie,
Quintiana is also a T.
can't you
Yeah,
just
it's
tell us?
it's probably Quintiana. Yeah, most likely Quintiana.
It's
Oh, so
Definitely
it's
her.
probably not her then.
yeah, it's
What? No,
it's the
I
other
said
one.
it's her.
Menchie,
Wait it,
can't you
you
just tell us?
guys. I'm vulnerable right now.
All right.
Which is
Just trying
perfect,
to
I
get out of
guess.
it, but sure.
Go Ezra.
Can't you just tell us? I mean, we all want to help you right now, and we're not going to be able to help you if you don't tell us anything.
DM, do I remember like her actual DM like actual details of our shindig?
I know shindig. Oh yeah, history please.
Rendezvous.
Ano to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Contractual relationship?
Our rendezvous.
the liaison.
Automatically noticed, or like, wasn't it mentioned? I mean,
No, that's an 8.
Dangerous encounters.
You only remember the name. You only remember also meeting the father, and then you also just remember this woman being involved in the Mordrax thing. It's vague, very vague.
I say to the party like, okay, it's very vague. I don't remember much. All I know is that she was involved, and I had to do what I can to save her, cause her dad, her father, did something and involved her, so I had to get her out,
A
and
memory
that's
lapse.
all I remember.
part of the deal, I suppose.
I was going to ask Ruok, is that possible? Removing memories?
If it is,
We've seen it firsthand with Liana.
it's very possible. You can give up
I
memories.
guess it
Things can change.
is.
And with Contessa, we've seen it with Contessa before too. I remember.
Not so much.
But I think that's Ozzy as well, right?
Shall we try something then?
Will that heal it?
That is uncertain, but it is one way to recover lost memories if it's
Do
by a
you
spell.
do we want to waste it now? We still have that thing with Rakesh.
Right.
While you guys were talking, si Malkia nagdesisyon na siya. Nag-command siya, tapos sinabihan niya si Menchi, remember.
Remember.
Remember Simba.
Simba.
Tapos, teka lang,
Remember who you are.
D100, di ba? Para malalaman kung maaalala niya.
Yeah.
Divine
But
intervention rules ba to?
go D100, D100 lang.
You
Nag-roll
intimidate
na
the
ba
Walang,
memory
yung...
out of
walang
it.
divine
the,
intervention dyan.
no, the higher the roll, the more effective.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Kasi yung na-roll ko, 0-0 tapos 4. So, 4 lang to. Pwedeng divine intervention na lang.
40 yata yan.
Hindi,
Nag-expect pa naman.
0-0.
Because you have to roll
0-0
under
yung,
10
yung
for a divine
percentile.
intervention.
4 lang siya.
Yeah, so it should be a 4. You know what? Sige, since late naman na siya, nag-roll ka na before ko dineclare yung rules. So I'll let you roll again.
Okay, sige, go.
Excuse me.
Tala. On tayo natin para masaya. Kita niyo ba yung die? Wait lang. Ikot natin yung... Teka lang. Nalimutan ko paano mag-operate ng camera. Hello? Gumana ka Zoom. Hello, umikot ka? Umikot ka.
Yes!
Gawin mo na.
Ikot na yan.
Ayan.
Ikot na yan.
Ayan.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a
Then
6 and
70.
80.
7.
74.
76.
7.
Ah,
76.
76.
Kala ko
right.
69.
Yeah.
Ang ganun pala pagbasa nun.
Nice.
Virgo.
Wait, ganun pala pagbasa nun.
Oo.
Parang ang,
Hindi lang nalaman na.
ba't parang ang tingin ko nag-flop lang yung dice, hindi nag-roll.
Hindi siya bouncy yung dice tray niya.
Tanggapin mo na, dali na. Pwede na
I
yun.
think hindi siya yun, hindi siya bouncy. Okay. As you cast that Law and Mensch, all of a sudden, a surge of memory comes rushing back to you.
Okay.
You remember
Oh no.
everything. You remember the childhood you had with this woman. You remember meeting its father. You remember pretending to be Taylor. You remember being the offering that Taylor's father sent to us. As you remember that the condition of giving talent and fame was their firstborn. So they sent you as a body double.
Changeling talaga.
However, that was found out. You now remember that Mordrak saw through the scam and killed Taylor's father. So Menchi, you being Menchi, you remember stepping in to make the deal yourself. But then, you took the deal disguised as Taylor. Which then translates to Taylor the Swift now getting all of the talent and fame. And you not getting anything in return as Low and Mensch.
Can Lowen Wench be like, repeat all that in a monotonous voice, DM?
I'm not yet done.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, wait.
You also remember that you believed this whole time that you were responsible for the death of Taylor's father. You carry that guilt over through the years that you were growing up, which is why whenever you and Taylor meet, you push yourself away from her with the risk of harming her. And you do remember getting fond feelings for her, even if it meant staying away from her. This is the story of Lowen Mensch. To why he is Lowen Mensch now. Lowen Mensch?
A single tear sheds from Lowen Mensch's eye, and as he looks up at Malkia, and in a like robotic monotonous voice goes like, I remember everything. I remember her at a party. I remember our dances. I remember our sleepovers. What have I done? And like kinda shrinks. What have I done? For all this time, I thought I killed her father. It wasn't me. It was never me. It was Max. I did all I could do. God, even ignored my memories, I did. Just to protect her. Oh God. Guys. I love her, guys. Siya pa rin. She's and then Lowen is like crying, and is like now asking for a hug from Roy. Oh, hug.
I step in and hug Chloe and Mensch. There, buddy.
But so my
That's
deal actually went through. Okay, guys, I'll explain everything. I was I was uh made to be a body double for uh Taylor the Swift when she was younger. Um, it was to scam Mordrax, because her father made a deal for his firstborn. I was meant to portray her, yet Mordrax saw through the lies and decided then and there to smite her father in front of my eyes. The man that I used to call my master. I mean, I understood what was laid out for me, that I was to be her replacement, to be her scapegoat. I I had to make a deal with Mordrax once again to get out of his forsaken realm. I just I really wanted. I don't, and I just give Malkia like a big hug. Yeah, like thank you, thank you for making me remember. I I can't thank you enough for this, Malkia. I am in your debt.
Malkia just hugs Mensch back tightly. And then I whisper to Mensch, now that you remember everything, it worries me that you are going to be trying to deceive a god yet again.
That's fine. This time I'm doing it for. This time I'm doing it for the people that I truly love as well. Again, history repeats itself.
But that's not okay. How will they know? How will they experience the
No,
love
no,
that
no,
you
no.
give?
It's gonna be fine, Malika. It doesn't matter if they don't love you back. It only matters that they know that I have loved them. I have loved you guys. So please let me make this deal with Mordred. Help me make this deal with him.
Are you sure?
so there
Well,
really isn't a way for you to live with them. There
well,
really
you're
isn't a
wrong.
version of this that you come out alive.
Well, you're wrong on one count there, Mensch. This party cares for you, and you're not alone right now. You have us. So, like I said, tell us your plan, and we'll back you up.
Okay. Whew. Uh, fucking. There's probably some invisible man cutting onions here. The
What's the
tears are
onion
still
doing?
coming.
Well, at least now you're honest.
Finally,
Okay,
Things
so
get so complicated with all this deceit and secrets.
Hey, Menchie, it wasn't so hard.
He's gonna be like that a while, isn't he?
Okay,
Yes,
so
he probably is.
here's my true plan for you guys. I plan. I don't really plan on dying in Morgoth's hands. I plan to make a second
A
a
second, a second
yes.
what?
Frisky?
After I complete, giving him the quote unquote Karokanomicon before he could smite me and do the same with Sailor's father. I plan to make a second deal, a deal that would get me out alive. I plan to challenge him on a bet.
Oh yeah, they love that.
Bet you say.
hmm
A wager.
And
I'll wager, since you guys already know we say Terry a true name, and that true name is what is most important to us people. That's what I plan to wager.
That's quite possibly eternal servitude you're facing.
Yeah, but
You'd be an agent of Mortrax forever.
but here's the thing. I since you guys are willing to help me, I plan to I plan to make him be a benefactor to all of us
Ah,
with the bet. You see, I need refinement and your thoughts on this. I plan on betting him on who could on which one of us, which fated eight could slay Malgor first, deal a final blow to Malgor. That would be to his benefit as well, as we've found out from
I see.
uh, previous adventures, right?
I can't say I'm enthused
Two
by
birds,
the
one stone. Yeah,
idea.
he could work.
that is tempting. Let's work
I
for
mean,
him.
of course, it might he might refuse it, but I will tend the scales to his favor. There's how many of us are there out of character? DM
Hated.
There's
eight
eight fated, and then ninth si Ruwa.
Mm-mm.
9-0 what? Okay, okay. There's eight fated, so as I let him choose five, and five of you guys, and I'll get to choose one. One of that is going to be our wild card, which means if that one person that wasn't chosen um like gets the final blow to
And it's a
to
draw.
Malgorth, then no one wins and no one loses.
I wonder what would happen to you then.
This is
And
quite the cunning plan you have. I'm
And one
excited,
is
but
likely to take.
this is very risky. You know that, right?
oh, I know I'm taking on much more dangerous risks.
Well, he did fight an avatar of death just the
Exactly.
other day.
Yeah, in the
You're
lift.
really
Yeah.
relying a lot on your luck here.
Oh no, there's no such thing. Uh, young Ruwak, I don't I don't believe in anything like luck. I believe luck is something you make for yourself.
Slightly offended, but sure.
So with now that you know all these things about me, Please, please don't leave me.
By Sabrina Carpenter.
God dang it,
See,
Of course,
umaagad
she has a
reference ka.
hammer. Anyway,
Leave you? Lo and Mensch, we're stuck with you.
I worry what will you do without us?
Yeah, I wonder that too, Roy. I wonder that too.
What do you guys want to do now?
Anyway,
Does anyone else want to lay their heart out?
It's currently
treat.
4:30.
I mean, we still have two events later. Maybe some other time. We do need to prepare for those.
Right.
Right.
we
Well deserved rest is in
uh,
order.
Mm. That being said, I do have one more question. Falion, do you want to get out of your deal?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I've never thought of any way to get out of my deal because my deal was intentional. He
it was.
fetched
Well,
he fetched for me. I agreed to his deal, even though I don't know what he wants. So I'm not thinking about that at the moment.
I'm just thinking we're already making, or at least we're already doing a bet with Malgorth. Double dip?
I
Oh,
mean,
nothing.
if you go through with our quest here, I might get killed at some point, right?
We all are.
Mm, yeah,
So
That's a bummer, kid.
Well,
I
not
mean
if I have
that's
something to
that's a
do.
fact, right? We don't
Yeah,
know.
I just don't
Any
like
one
to
of
do
us
that.
can get expired. So the deal would be null. Anyway,
If we survive, it means that you'll have to live
then
longer if your deal
then
is off, right?
I'll deal with it if I survive our mission.
Cross that bridge when we get there.
Mm.
I guess what
very
Fallon
well.
is saying, we should do this one at a time.
What if after the fake Rockonomicon incident, he'll just ask you?
That's a good question. If we double dip with the bet, he can't.
We might bet on you.
I think tomorrow, Whisper, I think it's best that you always have Mensch on our psychic link. So that way he
I,
can he can tell us if it's happening at that moment for tomorrow.
I, I was planning to do that, especially
Yeah,
because Menchi is also a wanted person here, so we
yep,
really
yep.
don't want him. That being said, if we can prove that Malkorth, Menchi, you were exiled, is it because of that incident with your or with Taylor's father?
I I believe so. Since I have my memories, do I know like what was the inciting incident of that
No, it was
banishment?
something else.
Something else?
Oh,
It,
Something
it
That's
was
else.
that's with
it
the
was
X, I think.
probably something else.
Okay, I will not press you for that, but
You know,
if I
um, Lowen meant you know what it is. It's your choice if you wanna say,
mm,
but it's not about the dad.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I mean that could be for another time, Mitch, because we have already been overloaded with a lot of things right now. These are nosebleeds already.
it's
Guys, if
just
you agree, I guess tomorrow we'll just deal with Rakesh first, and then with Mensch being connected with a psychic link, then we'll help him whatever we can. Because I'm betting Mordrax will have him want him all alone. And I think the best way we can help Mensch is to give him advices through the psychic link if that is possible. Else,
I
Mensch, if you
mean,
can lure more Drax in the open, where we can, have a fight if it comes to it, then
I think that's highly unlikely, Falyon.
Facing the Lord of the Abyss.
hey, we
That's
have a few cards. Maybe that can handle him.
I don't
I
yeah,
think we're
mean,
not
can
well,
that,
that
Malgorth
is
used the cards, right?
an
It's the
elegant
withdrawal.
solution, I guess.
yeah.
It's very vague.
So
The
It's
gods
very
are there
vague.
for a
Also,
I
purpose, you know this,
in
your
right?
the psychic link, it's like a private conversation between me and Whisper, and you're like, I'm not gonna do a Falyon. Trust me, please don't make me do a Falyon.
no
Oh,
worries. But there's also the issue that if Mordrax pulls in low and Mensch, the psychic link will get cut because it only works on a single plane. So we
yeah.
know
Oh,
when
yeah.
Falion gets pulled, but we cannot really help him. I mean, Menchi.
Mensch.
Yeah.
Also, if you need protection against fiends, there are ways. But I doubt a simple spell can keep.
Or maybe an alternative for that, if Mensch will be pulled out of this plane, would be somebody will have him as a buddy. And then if something happens, then the other person can always contact the rest. And then we'll just, brainstorm what to do next.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, once the connection with the psychic link is gone, we will know that Menchi has
Mensch
been
is
pulled.
gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, probably. Is
Seems
there any
like a
way to
plan.
get like no, you need to like know his location, right?
Just to set the record straight,
Yeah.
do you still begrudge me for murders that happened in a dream?
Lewin Mensch, like, wala pala akong cam, I forgot. Lewin Mensch, raises his hand and does the tiny bit na, ano, na gesture. Yeah, yeah. Tiny bit.
jutay lang.
Hey,
So we should take the rest of the night to get some sleep.
Yeah, it's for what time does the party start, TM?
The preparations start as early as 6, but you are expected to arrive at around 10.
We have a
And
few
in the
hours.
morning, okay. So they really want to get this done and over with.
Anyone still sleep after this?
It's already asleep.
Yeah, I'll contemplate on some things. And I'll be like, if my balcony John DM, I'll be on the balcony contemplating.
No, this is like a forest. You're sleeping.
Oh, it's like a forest. Then I'll be on a tree.
Yeah, I think we're inside a tree.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
Like
We
in
are?
Orange
tree
Village.
building
If you remember Orange Village, so para siyang tree house na nasa loob ng trunk yung mga rooms. So it's very much the same as that. That's
or
the
log horizon.
difference is you're not high in altitude. So you're kind of like same ground level. So
Oh, then
para siyang
I'll.
villa, parang villa, gano'n.
Okay. Then pupunta ako dun sa may ano, sa may windowsill and contemplate.
Okay. So magmu-music video ka dun.
Mag-music video ako na,
Okay.
na I'm sorry, don't leave me. Yung gano'n. Tapos mag-emote si Lowen Mensch sa ano.
Okay. Who is gonna
Or
sleep? Who is not gonna sleep?
gumawa ng TikTok.
But
It's
we
already
already
sleeping.
have the long rest, di ba?
Gumawa ng
Or
TikTok
would
si
you
Uh,
make
Lowen
it your
Mensch.
actually,
first social?
actually, you guys do already have the long rest.
I
Okay.
think it's okay to
Well,
do it.
unless those who casted spells
Want to
want to
restore
rest
the sun.
again, then be my guest. Otherwise, we're free to fast forward the next few hours.
Malkia
After the
sleeps
converse,
again.
Okay.
I'll give a reassuring pat to Manchi before I go to sleep too.
I'll
um,
whisper.
I would like to go
Whisper's
outside
going to
or out of the room
Okay.
and just, walk about.
Okay. No sleep. Okay. Whisper.
Whisper's going to walk over to Ozzy. And he's going to take something out from his cloak and then hand it over to Ozzy, and then I'm going to kill Ozzy. No. I'm going to whisper to Ozzy so that only Ozzy can hear.
A
Uh,
whisper will whisper.
Dali, dali. Whisper mo na.
Whisper will whisper.
Ano yan?
Uh,
Whisper mo na. Dali. Ako lang nakikinig.
uh, no. The spiders were listening to our conversation earlier. Also, this is something to use for when shit hits the fan. And Whisper gives Ozzy one of his explosives. It's a
Spiders.
uh it's a parang ano
A grenade.
makeshift explosive, yeah, na you can light and then throw. Basically a grenade.
What's this?
It's an explosive, something to use if shit hits the fan.
How? What? You know what? Sure.
Please
I
add to your inventory. Oh,
okay.
Roy, what are you doing?
I guess, nandun kami lahat kanina sa may bed ni Menchi yun.
Mm-hmm.
Nandun ako sa may, sa may paanan ng bed ni Menchi, natutulog na ng kapo ko. Hawak sex.
You hear the words. You hear the voice of the Excalion, and says,
Okay.
"That's quite a peculiar one, boy."
Yes. Menchi?
Who else is peculiar around here? You?
Well, Menchi's very random. I wouldn't say peculiar. A bit, yes. Why? Why? Why have your thoughts, sir?
No. It's just that the name rang a bell.
Tama ba?
The name rang
Around.
a bell.
Sorry. Give me.
Swift?
Oh, sorry. Bye.
Swift.
Swift. Oh, you mean the singer?
No, that was their family name.
Oh, that woman with a rude attitude.
No,
Yeah, why?
their father.
Why? Do you remember something? Do you have like light bulb moment?
And then you don't hear anything else.
Come on. And everybody's got a thing for cliffhangers nowadays. And I move towards my bed. I'm going to sleep. This is too much for me.
So
DM, can I go back to the room because I thought of something and I want to ask Menchi. Menchi, are you awake?
yeah,
Sleeping?
Well,
nagdadrum
I'm yeah, nagdadrama pa si Menchi sa windowsill, like doing like with the hand motions,
ganon.
like
Yeah.
like
I can.
yung ganun, yung parang
Pero
Can I?
walang window.
Kaya parang walang glass yung window, nakahawak lang sa ganun lang siya. Alam mo yung
Sorry
sa pag
to.
nasa NLEX ka, tapos umuulan, tapos parang nagpe-play yung music.
yung ganon.
Well, sorry to bother you, Menchi, but I was just thinking, what was the name of Taylor's father?
Uh, wait, I don't. DM, do I know the name of Taylor's father?
Yeah,
Searching into
I'll
the.
type it in for you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Go.
I go like, oh, him. If I recall correctly, his name was Magnus.
Sorry,
Magnus, I think.
his name is Magnus Swift, right? Is the Swift? Huh.
Yeah, yeah, Magnus the Swift.
Well, I was just curious, but yeah, thanks. And I step out again for a walk. But this time, DM, I would like to stealth and cast disguise self as a patrolling guard.
Hi.
Ozzy will stay awake and accompany Menchi.
Dab.
Magdadrama din si Ozzy.
I'm just here to, I in some case something fucked up happens.
Oh, okay. Don't,
Oh,
don't mind me. I'm just contemplating, and I'm like touching a window that's not there, looking
Oh,
looking
minor
out
illusion.
into the sky.
Magic.
I'll hand off the bag of devouring to Lowen Mensch.
Oh, thank you, Zab. Say, Zab, I'm, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? Just thank you. And like walks back to the window and sits down.
You know what, Mensch? Maybe I will kill you. And I hand over the bag.
Uh, uh, uh. Lo and Reg is like just standing there. In his mind, he's like, "Oh my God, Zab's gonna do it. He's gonna betray us all."
What's where did this come from? Huh?
Uh, where did what come from? The bag?
The seed of distrust that you have.
Oh, no, it's not like person. It's more like not being racist. Like I'm God. You know.
I get that a lot, I guess.
I'm sorry.
okay. As you step away, Zabanaya, low and mensch, as you stare out the window, you see a particular
Yes.
star that's shining ever so brightly. What do you do?
Oh no. What does that star mean? I just look at the star and I look at Ozzy. Ozzy, do you see that?
Yeah,
Where?
you do see that also.
It's a star.
Yeah, and it's particularly shining brightly.
I mean, all stars do that. Why?
You
Yeah,
see,
what does that star
see
signify
it,
again?
you see it glowing brighter and
Hmm?
brighter.
And I go like, Ozzy, I don't think that's a star.
I look at it, DM.
Yeah,
Stare at it. Is it
it
really?
seems to be getting closer,
Oh
and
no,
then
not
as
again.
as it happens, parang you notice what actually was falling is something like resembling a coin, and then it plops to the ground.
near us or
In
the
front of
ground beneath?
Menchi. In
Oh, in,
front of Menchi.
okay.
Menchi, as
I pick up the coin, DM.
you recognize
Oh
this
wait, no, it's the coin, right?
you recognize the coin to be the same coin that was given to you by the old man during the first session that we had.
Oh, okay. I immediately shake Ozzy. Ozzy, it's the coin. Ozzy, it's the coin. It's down here for me, Ozzy. Kill the coin now. Kill it.
Dude, right. Calm down. It's a what?
It's like it's like his calling card. And Lowen mentions like panicking, looking up, down, everywhere, all around. There's like, Ozzy, you don't have much time, Ozzy. I need. And I grab my pick the Rokonomicon. Let me see the book. Just stand 10 feet away. Yeah. And show me the book now, please.
Can I make an insight on what's happening? Like, is
Go,
he
go
gonna
ahead.
something? Okay.
What is it now?
Shut up.
Ewan ko dyan. May dumating lang na coin kung
Ewan
ano.
ko sa kanila.
You know
Okay.
what?
Ewan ko sa kanila.
Just to ease your nerves, and we can survive this day. I'll cast Death Ward on you. Just so you'll shut up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Maybe now you can
I believe
maybe now you
I
can
believe
stop.
Zap's magic would kill me someday.
Maybe now you'll stop
I
panicking.
go like, what did you cast on me, Zap?
I
Zabinaya, what
casted
did you
Death
cast on me?
Ward.
Oh my god. Oh my
Calm
god, you
down,
casted
Mike.
death.
It's just
You
death.
casted death on me.
Calm.
I throw a pillow
Yes.
Does this
towards them.
ensure my
It's not.
death?
It's not a
Yes,
curse.
I
I,
casted death on you.
It's a ward to ensure my death. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Calm down, Mike. Calm down. Okay. Does showing the book will make you calm down?
Yes, please.
All right. Just for the peace of everyone here, so that everyone can just make a rest and relaxation. I kind of like close the kind of Verdana. I don't know what's name that.
As soon as I see the book, DM, can I cast detect magic?
Hmm?
Can I cast detect magic and then combo it with Nistel's magic aura
Mm-hmm.
to copy the magical like aura or glyphs or
Yeah.
yung magical consistency ng Tarot Canonicon into the fake one.
Let's see how much magic you can get to copy by rolling a D100.
Oh my god.
Don't tell anyone what you roll. Don't react to your roll.
Mag-mute ka,
Just roll.
mag-mute ka.
Just
wait
the
muna.
roll.
Mute, mute.
Just
Pwede
roll
ba
a
ako
D100.
magbigay ng inspiration without even knowing what's the result?
Ah, sige. Ay, hindi. Tulog ka. Hindi pwede.
Okay, practice lang.
Sayang.
O go, roll, Menchi. Ayan, nakamute siya. Okay.
But what if, because Amalkia did divine intervention, she could help and give inspiration?
Okay, sige, fine. Roll again, Menchi. If you're satisfied with that roll, you can keep that roll. If you're not, you can roll again. Okay, you can choose between the two rolls that you made. Okay, noted. Okay, you can unmute now.
Okay. Whew. Tawang-tawa ako dun ah. God damn it.
Okay, tuloy mo na yung ginagawa mo. Tuloy mo na.
Okay. ah, I was like, Ozzy, thank you. And I'm like, with like the detect magic and Nistel's magic aura, I cast, and the book now has like a semblance of the magic from the Tarocanomicon. DM.
Yeah. So now, Ozzy, you see the Taroknomicon on your hand and the Taroknomicon version of Ozzy of Lowen Menches, which is very. You now see it together. Can you make me an Arcana check?
So Ozzy, as the holder of the book, what do you think? Is it up to standard?
It's based on your role, Ozzy. It's basically the same.
Fine with me. I can't even tell the difference. Like, if we kind of like toss this out and then decided to kind of like pick it up, I don't even know which one is which.
Ikaw na bahala.
Okay, since you're the
Isip kung
holder,
ano
I
yung
I
na-roll ni
trust
Ozzy.
your opinion. No DM, don't tell me.
Ayun, hindi, alam ko kung ano na-roll ni Ozzy. It's just that kayo nga bahala kung anong titingin niyo na roll niya.
Yeah, yeah. I trust his opinion in character because he's the holder of the Tarocanomicon. It's like, yeah,
Trust
Ozzy,
the guy who can't
I
cast
trust
magic.
your
Great.
I trust your opinion. You're a really valued friend. Thank you for this. Now that's prepared.
What?
I'll set it
While
aside.
that's happening, DM, can I double check the room to see if there's someone spying on us? Just
Perception, please.
because, you know.
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
Fine. Now that you have it, Menchi, with the 25, you can definitely hear a few more skitterings from around the room
Do I know the exact location?
on the roof.
Can I pull out the dagger and then kind of toss it up?
Roll to hit.
Dagger. Wait.
Ano kung natamaan mo?
We'll see.
Why is it not rolling? Okay, it's
Sorry
not.
na lang.
I'm just gonna roll it here. Slash R.
Let's see what happened.
Okay.
A 22 misses. Hindi siya, the 22 didn't push through the roof. What I meant. It just stuck through the ceiling. Pero, I can definitely tell you from your perception of 25, you definitely hit. Yung target mo ng pag-hit is exactly where the source of the noise is.
Hmm.
And then you
Do I
can
even
after that you can hear skittering that went away.
excuse me for that?
Paano
I
ulit yung
guess.
sound?
Excuse me for that. Spiders give me the grapes, and then I bunny hop.
All right. What do you do with the book now, Law and Mensch? The book you're holding.
I'm gonna put it in like I'm gonna keep on carrying it, DM.
Okay. All right. After that, after this, so anything else you guys want to do before we fast track to the morning? No? Okay.
Also, DM, before anything else, ano pa? Is the coin there? I will just continue to stare at the coin.
Yep. Yeah. Just keep the coin.
I I take out a dagger and pick up with the dagger,
Okay.
and I toss it out the window.
Alin yung coin?
Yeah,
Damn.
Okay. Check through
and
your
Lowen
pocket.
mentions it.
You would feel another coin in your pocket.
I don't like. And Lowen when he goes to bed, clutching his economic on side.
What's with the coin anyway, Minch?
It's an
Uh,
icky coin, Ozzy. Good night. I'm gonna sleep now.
DMA,
Guys,
on my patrol, do I see any something, uh, anything?
You can see,
Trouble
you
the
can
quiet.
definitely see um a rider that is parang walking that seemed to be coming from your villa, and then parang when they saw you, they were like biglang kumalma and then just started to like walk normally past you.
So it's basically quiet aside from that.
Mhm.
Okay.
But you
I'm
can
gonna
definitely
return.
see some parang mga elves starting to parang ingress some stuff into somewhere.
Anybody do I notice awake already? Any prominent faces?
Uh,
Council, Jet, Queen, nobody yet.
uh,
Okay.
None outside.
I'll return back to the room.
All right. I'll give you guys 1 minute break before we move on. CR lang din ako. So if you guys want to
Alright.
CR or get some water or whatever, go ahead.
Yeah.
And let's
BRB.
okay. So kamusta naman yung sinong isa? Pakagaling naman talaga. Ang galing.
It's really good.
Oh my,
Fairness.
it's really good.
In fairness,
It's
napatiri ay
really
mo
good.
ko sa scene na yun, ha? In fairness sa'yo. Si Malkia naman, si Rev naman kasi matik na iiyak yan pag ganyan.
The
Pero,
drama eh.
Oh, the drama is what I crave.
wow.
And we delivered. You delivered.
Thank you sa game. This made my entire week. From stress to hindi na stress. Thank you.
It made it fresh.
Yeah, totally.
God damn.
Napa-recharge ako dun sa iCast command. Remember.
Hindi ko rin naman
Cinema.
inakalang gagana kasi.
Remember.
Remember, Lowin Mensch,
Ang
who you
iniisip ko pa
are.
naman, ang iniisip ko pa naman, kailangan pa ng ano, ng
Memory wise.
royal, royal intervention ng Queen para
Yeah.
dyan. Tapos
Alright.
Yeah,
command
Nasa
lang
isip
dun
para,
ko
nga
nga,
yung, dun nga yung ano eh.
I was
ang
gonna
bala ko dun is
suggest.
yung parang tropa lang ako na yung tipong nag-open sa akin yung tropa ko. Sasabihin ko lang, huwag ka nang sad. Eh, gumana. It worked a little
Gumana
bit.
bigla yung
Don't be
wag ka
sad
lang
anymore.
sad.
I feel better.
Eh kasi lasing daw si Menchi kaya madali.
alas dos na kasi
Under
yun.
the
Sabi talaga ni
Oo.
Mish, oo nga
2
no, pwede
a.m.
ko namang
talks, ganun.
alalahanin.
Oh wait, I can just remember. It's easy.
Yan yung,
Mga deep talks at 2 a.m. ganun.
oo.
So na yung
Yan yung mga,
nag-iiyakan na yung mga ano, yung magtutropa.
oo, nagiinuman sa tabi ng
Miss ko
pool
pa rin
habang
syempre.
habang naka-outing.
Oh.
Tapos naiyak si Menchi doon sa tabi ng pool. Kasi
Gusto ko lang ng, gusto ko lang
Oh,
malaman na mahal ko siya.
Oo. It's giving that. It was giving.
Giving that.
Grabe ha,
Uh,
purong-puro ha, center of the session yung storyline ha.
DM, kayo po nag-plan yan. Di ako.
Oy, hindi ako yung nag-plan yan. It was
the
because I
dice.
wanted to dreamwalk.
Yeah,
Oo,
that was your
doon
initiative.
nagsimula yun.
Oo, nagsimula yun. I didn't expect you to dreamwalk. I didn't tell you to dreamwalk. You wanted to dreamwalk
True.
on your own volition.
True.
Hence, that dream. And
Okay.
then doon na
Ibig
nagsimula.
sabihin nito, may iba pang dahilan kung bakit kami iiyak mamaya. Na ikaw na yung nag-orchestrate talaga.
Wala akong sinabi. Anyway,
But no,
let's move on.
Ay, alam,
Meron nga.
Rev,
Mm.
alam mo na ba yung plano
oh yeah,
ni...
we should.
Oh yeah, you can tell her. You can tell her, go.
Because she was
So,
technically
ito
there.
yung plano nila Tiana pati ni Contessa.
Contessa.
So, magkaka-banquet
Mhm.
to celebrate yung
Pwede.
engagement ni Tiana pati ni Rakesh.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Reception.
nandun ka naman, right, nung sinabihan tayo ni Contessa na patayin si Rakesh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yun yung session na kakabalik ko lang din.
Oo.
Correct.
Well, ngayon, Sa banquet na yon, yung isa-serve nating drink sa kanya is galing sa vial of
Vial.
everlasting death. Yung
Hindi ba
katumbas na
magde-disintegrate yung mismong
oo,
baso?
disintegrate. Kung sino iinom dun,
Ah,
madidisintegrate. So, since tethered sila ni Contessa, ah
then and there.
mamamatay si Contessa. Pero nandun tayo para i-revive siya. Yun yung plano.
So, bali
Ah,
ang assignment is si Roy maghahanap ng eggs
Third wheel
dun
ako
sa...
kay Third
Oo.
wheel ako kay
Kasi,
Isra tsaka kay Isra.
yeah,
Oh,
binigyan
what
ni
they do,
Rakesh
yeah.
ng
Pero nasa akin yung
parang gift.
bag of
Yeah,
O yung
as a
Confusion.
mga
party
eggs kasi
favor.
pinapakita yung true name
And
Nung
that's the
fee.
buffet.
and hindi namin alam kung ano yung balak niya. So, may kukolekta ng eggs while nangyayari ito lahat.
So, bali parang ang assignment ni
Ozzy.
Contessa slash Tiana is si Ozzy is bodyguard ng Queen, si Roy yung kukuha ng eggs, si Falyon is parang distraction once inumin na ni Rakesh yung poison, si Menchi yung maglalagay ng poison, si Whisper is scout, si Zab is revival duty.
Okay.
so
Si
Ocean's 11 tayo.
Basically.
more or less, yeah.
I can be eyes and ears, I guess,
We're gonna
Mm,
with
be
my multiple aura.
assassinating Rakesh out in the open in front of
yeah.
everyone.
Ocean
Ay,
9.
Ocean's Oo nga, no, Ocean's 9.
Oh,
And
shallow.
she's 9.
Okay. All right. So we now proceed in the morning. So it is currently morning. Everyone's busy. You can hear a lot of you can feel the romance in the air, as what they call it. As people have been busy preparing, you can smell the sweet breeze of nectar as druids and dryads and fae conjure this aroma of um sweet sensation that calms emotions. So
All
right
right.
now, you guys are calm.
All right. We should recite the rules of the Fae before we forget again. No one say thank you. Don't
Okay.
accept drinks.
Yes.
And don't tell them your real name. Is that
Um,
right? Did I miss
Right.
anything?
you are not allowed to partake of food and drink that is not offered to you.
Okay.
As long as they offer, it's fine.
That's about right. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't you say, Israel? That's right. Or
Yeah.
All right.
did they make amendments? I don't think they ever did.
I almost slipped up last night.
Yeah, that was
It's
close. I guess Ruak will also make copies of Oren. Like he'll do that thing again, and they're like the drones for the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
They're just flying around as like
Yeah. You can see some fairies like just hovering a little bit higher than normal just to set up the flowers. Some even conjuring like huge flowers and scents just to spice up the area. You see before the aisle is situated right in front of the tree of life. And then there's a white aisle, like it's a the red aisle traditionally sa atin. This one's white. And you can definitely now see showerings, like very light showerings of cherry blossoms. So
Okay.
the place is very ethereal. You see now some people na just starting to finish up with the setup. And as you arrive, you see Queen Tiana. And they all look at you and she nods her head. Um,
How?
the tree of life changes according to the seasons. Currently, it is spring, which is cherry blossom. Or
Just like in Ruak's maze.
Got it.
Do I see Zet
It's
anywhere?
inspired by this.
yeah, you see Zet in a very formal attire. Um, he's still parang he's wearing like a very fancy garb, but then it's kind of like para siyang rebel na parang instead na naka-button up yung ano nakabukas ng konti yun dito, mga ganon. Like he's trying to
So
act.
are we dressed informal then, DM?
Yeah, if you want,
The same dress
please
we wore.
please describe me the clothes you're wearing if you want to change it. And Malkia, if you wish to describe what you're wearing right now at this formal event, feel free to do so.
I'll be wearing the same thing, with the
The
same
waiters.
my rod as the anchor for my
Okay.
stuff. I would like to approach Zed if he's all alone and not with anybody, talking to anybody, not
Alone.
busy. Hey Zed, I would like to apologize for what happened yesterday night. I know you told us not to embarrass you, but under circumstances, I did that. So I'm truly sorry.
Eh, you're not the I mean, it's not the end of the world anyway. It's fine.
So it was a bomb that what we heard from your mother and from her, right? It was a huge bomb. I mean, this whole thing is just something, right?
Mm-hmm. Just
Well,
do me a favor. I mean, I think you owe me a favor after, embarrassing me in front of my mother. If there's anything, is that okay if I ask?
you want me to owe you? Oh, are
No,
you sure?
no, I mean, you now owe me a favor because I told you don't embarrass me in front of my mother, and yet you did that. So I want to ask for something that I need you to do for me. Is that okay?
Am I gonna get killed?
No, no, I'm just gonna ask you something.
All right.
And then he closes up to your ear and says, don't fuck up.
I already got that from your mother last night.
Yeah, if my
Yeah,
mother isn't enough, then I will repeat what she said.
no problem here. Got it.
Or if you don't manage to do that, or so help me, you will never see your hair burn up ever.
Why does people keep saying that? My hair is not burning. It's just, fiery auburn color.
Then he looks up to your hair and it's kind of like burning. Sure. Tell that to yourself.
Right. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Now enjoy the party. Enjoy the wedding. We're perfectly calm here. So then he walks away. Then he taps your shoulder na parang, you can do it, kid. And then
Do I
as
see
he
something weird from his mannerism, his voice,
not really.
anything?
It's very much like you can tell that he's thinking about something else.
Hmm. Okay.
Pero he's like not just trying to be about it. And then as he taps your shoulder, he walks forward. And he sees Ezra just standing there. Then he like, then he looks away.
I'm fully going over to Menchi and just going, you can do it.
So when she is like a ball of nerves, and goes like, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, definitely. totally. I can do this. Yeah. No problems at all. Everything's gonna be smooth. Everything's gonna be switcheroo. Like yeah, totally. Mhm.
Is
Mhm.
there anything we can do to make you feel better?
I'm good. Totally good.
Naman.
I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Definitely do this. I got this. And I give like a solid thumbs up. I got this.
Then you
Do I
see,
believe him?
go inside. Um, as you're inside checking, parang you see, you notice from your peripheral that Zet is kind of like just parang pacing himself towards you, but not like directly towards you, Isra. It's like, and then once he gets, with your insight check, you kind of, you can tell that he thinks he got it. Na parang he likes to believe that he's got it. Because by the power of friendship, he can do it.
Yeah, it's mind over matter. I love mention it's mind over matter mention. You can do it. Yeah, definitely.
Delulu.
And then you see
Delulu.
you see him just walk away, parang just trying to self-talk himself, parang ganyan.
Yeah, psych himself up.
And then as as he separates from you, Israel, you hear, hey, yeah,
Oh, hi, Zed.
hey. So yeah. So your plans all good?
Here? I didn't plant anything here because technically this isn't my home. The plants in my dresser are pretty fine.
No, I said plan. Is the plan all good?
Plan? Oh, I think so.
And then he mutters something that you cannot fully understand. But if you want to understand, roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Can I overhear this?
Yeah, perception, right?
Bakit this?
22.
You muttered the words na parang naintindihan mo na parang sinabi niya, "You're so cute when you do that."
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You do hear it. Pero you guys are busy. Ano ba? Mga mosang naman tong mga to.
Roy will interject
You
to
guys
their,
have...
co-
Okay.
their conversation. Hawak niya yung bag of the power. So I'm supposed to go with you guys?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just discussing the plan. Like we were, making sure the plan's gonna go smoothly. Right, Adria?
I think Zed just called me cute.
Yeah,
What?
I kind of heard it too.
Yeah.
Cute? You? Are you kidding? No, seriously. You heard me say that you are cute? Are you sure?
Roy squints his eyes. Well, it doesn't hurt to be honest.
I'm completely honest. Like, look at me. I'm like, why would I be lying? Like, why, why would I be, like, okay, not one just a deceptions. Yeah. You see through the lies, guys. Yeah. I rolled a nat one.
So, if you don't mind me asking, I gesture. What is all this?
What?
This, and I gesture towards him. This, what do you call that? Shy boy next door. Act that you're bullying in front of her.
Excuse me?
I'm just, honestly speaking, just really curious.
I'm
I
a
don't
bit
think I should
curious too.
And I don't think I should be listening to a barkeep from love advice.
I well, if you must know, I've heard I've heard my fair share of this.
Do I look like I care?
Okay, you say so. Well, how should we do this? How should we get the eggs? Do we
There's
just ask?
usually before the start of the ceremony, usually they surrender all weapons and all trinkets. So we can impose that, and that includes the eggs as they enter.
Good work. Right. I'll be standing over here, and I walk towards the entrance.
And then
Whatever this is, go on, carry on.
just do your job.
I don't hear that. Lakad na ako dun sa pwesto ko.
And then parang makita mo Ezra na parang peripheral thing siya sa'yo, and then parang he was curious. And then he just and you see him parang crossing his arms like this. So, his body language is clearly not giving.
So, what is it really? You have feelings for me or something?
What? No. No.
Well, if no's a no, then that's that. I just wanted to know.
Why? Why would it matter?
Well, at least for me, nobody has really had romantic feelings for me before, so I was a little bit curious. Is it romantic? Or is it just friends? Kinda go either way.
Oh. And then he's parang just trying to avoid eye contact as much as possible. Like, I don't I'm uh I don't I do not unlike you. Like, fuck. And then he's like, parang tumalikod just like, what are you doing with this happened? And then he faces you. Yes, I do like you. So what is it to you?
Well, the thing is, if you really do like me, would you still like me if I was half dwarven?
You see his expression change. You cannot possibly be half. Are you half dwarven?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was just never brought up. And I mean, that's the reason why you've always called me short and fun sized or a half footer or.
You don't have to listen. I know. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I find it cute.
Oh. Okay. Great. So I should go.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have some things to go like attend to anyway. Okay, I'll see you. I see you. And then he walks away. Very
Bye.
And then he was like, and then you just hear like bickering, self bickering, like pushing away. And then we pan out to Malkia and Zabanaya as you guys see Zet pass you by like, "Oh, what are you doing? You're messing things up, blah blah blah." And then he goes away. Yeah, all red, like very red,
Oh,
like
what's
tomato red.
what was that about?
And
How
then
is it?
you
Oh,
guys,
Malkia can't process what's happening or even what Zab said. So right now, besides Zab, you hear whatever Malkia is wearing to be jingling or clanking. So what she's wearing right now is, sa mga nagba-Monster Hunter dito, yung armor ng Teostra na female. So it's sort of like that, pero make it a ball gown. And she is so freaking scared of what is about to happen for today. She has thoughts in her mind. What if it doesn't work? What if we can't revive Contessa after this? What if it's it's a sealed fate? So those thoughts are just really running in her head and she is shaking. So kapag ka naglalakad siya, para siyang karito ng bakal bote. Ang ingay-ingay talaga.
I pat you on the shoulder, giving a knowing look na parang yun din yung mga pinag-iisipan ko right now. I've asked I've asked her several times about this plan. And the determination in her eyes. She's really dead set on doing this. So even if I have my reservations, we'll just have to wait and see.
I don't know if I can enter that hall right now. I don't want to be there when it happens. But then again, I don't want to be not there if it is her last moments. I'm so torn.
Yes. I know exactly how you feel. As much as I want to tell her to stop all this, I can't. She trusts us to do this. She's leaving it up to us. And if this is her last wishes, and I think we should see this through.
Malkia just shrugs and just tenses up her shoulders. She's sort of she has this expression of just leaving it up to fate, low-key giving up, just it is what it is vibe. And she clings to Zab as they are walking to where they should be.
you see the preparations are now in check. People are starting to line up within the entrance. You hear a voice in all of your heads. The voice of Queen Diana saying, I assume everyone's in their positions. Good luck to you guys. I trust all of you.
Now I'm hearing the queen in my head. Oh no, it's not going as I expected.
Maximum effort.
All right.
It's a what?
As the people come in, you see people lined up. Roy, what do you do? Ezra, what do you do?
So I'm going to announce at the entrance, leave all your weapons and eggs behind. Over to me. I'll take care of them.
Hi, hello, hi. Bags here.
I take
Eggs.
eggs.
Okay. People start to put their eggs in your bag of devouring. And now they are currently putting there. You can count like there's 1, 5, 7, 9, and then someone passes by along in the line, Roy, that you are familiar with. You see Nimbus in the line, like 3 people behind before you, bago ikaw. What do you do?
Will will he recognize me?
I don't know.
Pero wala nang anti-magic field, right?
Wala na.
Okay. Can I like make make the wild magic manifest in my eyes, like para hindi ako recognizable at least?
Like what would you add to your facial features?
Yung swirling,
Dragon's head.
different use sa sa pupils ni Roy.
Alright.
And
Alright.
he doesn't give anything to us. Okay, so
And then as he passes through, and then ano sasabihin mo?
good day, sir. Please leave your weapons and eggs behind. If you must ask, the eggs are actually kind of RSVP for this event, so please give them to me so I can get your table.
I do not have an egg.
Well, if that's the case, then would you mind me patting your body, your iPad?
Investigation, please.
What's my investigation again? Oh God, -1.
You can help action Ezra if you want.
Yep.
May advantage ba sa help action?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Again. Ayun, 17.
The 17, you do just notice like a couple of vials on his person.
Sir, may I ask what are the vials for? I mean, we have refreshments over there if you want.
I know. These are potions.
And for the safety of the queen, may I ask what are the potions for?
You know what? And then he hands it over. Have it.
What do I and I return to his. What are these potions for?
Can I nature check?
Yeah.
Oh, natural 1.
Looks like potions to you.
Ezra's head's not in the game.
Can I discern what it is?
Yeah, nature or nature or nature. Oh.
Nature should.
TSA is not TSA. Yeah, kinikilig pa siya eh. Yeah. Let's see.
Ayaw niya.
I would like to say that this is a... Sige, roll ka na. Or I tell you.
6.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Looks like normal potions too.
Well, this should be good. Thank you, sir. Please enjoy the event.
Mine. And then he stops. And then, haven't we met before?
I'm not sure. I was just hired yesterday.
Deception, please.
It's not true.
Luck, okay? Don't fail me now. $11.
I think I saw you before. Then put my finger on and like, where? And then he walks towards you. That just stares at you.
Sir, this is a bit too close. I look away.
it might be the uniform.
Yeah, maybe you saw me at another event.
Are you like an events people or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I travel around.
Oh yeah, we do a lot of traveling.
Hmm.
Is just telling the truth, by the way.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, thanks. Then he walks away.
What was that?
Who was that guy?
Well, there was this battle in the Mountain Peaks where we basically kicked his head a lot.
No wonder he kind of recognized you.
Thankfully he hasn't.
Then
Back
he,
to the
sit-
football game.
he sits down on the front row. He reads through the leaf pamphlet that were in the chairs. Like, program it. And then it continues on. You have at least 25 eggs on your devouring bag. Now we go to what were the other duties? What were your duties, Zab and Malkia? Revivify crew. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Palion, distraction, bodyguard, Ozzy, scout, whisper. Right. We pan to you, whisper, as you are where are you located now?
Whisper is probably near the entrance, not yet outside. But will probably step out once the ceremonies begin.
Are you on the ground?
That's a good question. This is a forest, no? So there are trees. I would imagine Whisper would be. I'll retract what I said. Whisper will probably be hiding in the trees. And then, parang as the event begins, actually, I will cast Psychic Whispers on everyone except. Good question. Who will I keep out? Ruwak can contact us magically, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll
Uh,
psychic. Yeah, so I'll psychic whispers everyone except Ruwak.
Wow.
You have
Owl
magic.
noise.
So that's 5 hours for everyone. And his going to have his hood down, looking at the event at the top of a tree, and specifically looking at Rakesh, Nimbus, and trying to clock if he can see Hydra.
Perception check, please. It's all while everything's going on. Like right now, the scene is people are just starting to come in. Okay, the
um,
ceremony hasn't started. It's supposed to start in like 30 minutes or so.
it's 28.
28.
Yep.
For the 28, you do not notice Hydra anywhere. Also, you do not see Contessa yet. You do not see Tiana yet. You do not see Rakesh yet. Although you hear some rustling from the left, from your right and left, and then you see a couple of the Valkyries perched on you, like the
Um,
tree as you.
do the Valkyries see me?
Yeah,
Okay.
they look at you.
I'll nod at the Valkyries. Tapos as I see that, I think there's enough ice on the ground. So Whisper's going to move away from the event. Parang survey the perimeter. I think siguro mga 300-400 feet away outside.
As you go 2 to 300 feet away, with your 28 perception, you do see someone walking towards the venue.
Do I recognize the person?
You see a woman. And then she stands up around 15 feet in front of you. She's wearing a hood, pero you can see like this half of the body and the face. Then she smiles. Hi, brother.
Whisper tenses.
And then she takes off her hood. It's Brianna. I didn't know you were already part of the Fae Guard.
Well, that's hardly any of your business, but I didn't know that you've had your tendrils this far.
And she presents the egg. I guess I was invited.
Yeah. Well, normally I'd say that you can't go, but it's going to cause too much trouble for us. Who invited you anyway?
A friend of mine. I mean, just like you said, none of your business.
Right. Whisper looks around. Can he clock anybody else
with your 28
in the area? No. You came alone. What? Mom and Dad wasn't invited?
Mom and Dad has other things they needed to, get to.
Right. Of course they did. And then as this conversation is ongoing in my mind link, Whisper's just gonna say, heads up everybody, my sister is here.
The one who previously tried to assassinate Contessa.
Well, technically she succeeded. You were just able to save her, but yeah, that one. And then Whisper's just going to continue the conversation so that his sister doesn't suspect. Well, at the very least, you came. Is she? What is she wearing under the hood?
Wearing like a white gown.
Well, at least you came prepared. You want me to escort you?
Well, but am I gonna make it alive if you escort me to the
Like I
entrance?
said, like I said, this is not. This is unfortunately not the place. So I can at least tell you that you will live until the entrance.
Very well.
Once all this is done, that's another matter.
And then she parang signals you to parang pag ano yung kamay yung gano'n. Parang gano'n.
Um, and and then parang as that happens, Whisper's going to try to communicate. Quintiana, can you hear me?
No reply.
No reply. Okay. Um, I guess I just escort my sister until the entrance.
And then as you guys are walking and shit, they're falling in line almost papalapit na. And it's like the old times, right? Before, decided to dismantle the family name.
Well, it wasn't really my fault. You gave me a reason to do it.
Well, our values didn't align with you. I assume family doesn't really have any weight in your life.
Oh, you mean treating other people as tools? Yeah, no. We're not going to align with that.
You see it that way, we see it differently. I guess it's just a matter of perspective, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you forgot. We were supposed to be helping the people, but I guess power comes first, right?
Come on. Even with your current status now, you still crave a little bit of power. Why would you even be here in the first place if you weren't seeking higher power?
You see, that's where we're different. You're right. I am seeking power. But unlike you, I'm not going to use that to further my own agenda. Power is something you use to help others, not the other way around.
Debatable.
I
But
mean, you were really never one to read the story of our ancestors, so I guess you wouldn't know.
they're called ancestors for a reason. They're already dead.
Yeah, and it's history because it's something you learn from.
Yeah. I won't take that away from you, but the thing with history is that they're from the past. Can't really live things with the past, brother. Sometimes the way forward is to the future.
The future is paved with the good intentions of those who try to do good. There will be no future if everyone else is dead. That's the thing, right? I was always the one who. Well, father always said I had my head in the clouds.
Yeah, you were self-righteous.
Touche. Something you hate me for, something I don't mind.
Yeah. See? Now we're getting along quite nicely.
Well, at the very least,
We're not yet, slashing each other's throats.
Not yet.
But, it is nice.
I'm not going to lie. This did bring back some memories.
But before, I come in, you're currently in the line. Before I come in, I think above all else, whisper. If in the in the future, I think you may need us more than we need you.
Hmm,
And if
like
that
you,
comes to happen, call me.
like you said, debatable.
But then, when everything else comes to farce, at least you have a friend in an enemy, I would say.
I don't think I'll go as far as that.
We shall see about that.
And then I'll I'll just leave as soon as she gets to Roy. Tapos I'll just look at Roy
It takes
and
off.
then in the psychic link take all of her weapons, all of it.
As you guys, nandun na siya sa inyong line, and then, what do you guys tell, Rihanna?
I I tell her the same thing I told Nimbus.
And then she puts out 2 daggers, and then 2 spears, 2 size, then 2 ganito, and then ganyan, and then a smattering of parang some crossbows and like wait, and then she parang pulls out something from like her back, parang a spear of some
It's
sort.
more?
What else? Yeah,
Is
that's
that
it.
all it is?
And that's it. And then she gives the egg to you.
What's the vibe of this woman? Does she seem confident enough without weapons or anything?
I tell Isra over the mind thing. Well, one thing I can tell for sure, she's slippery.
Does she look slippery?
Well, literally and figuratively.
Puro slime pala yung katawan niya.
As I close, like lahat ng weapons na pinakain ko sa bag of devouring.
As soon as she does that, are you sure that's all? And then Whisper's just going to pull 2 daggers behind her and then put it in the bag of devouring.
There's more?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I forgot about that. My apology.
Well,
You always like to keep those.
well,
Thank-
miss, if you won't mind, this just for the safety of the queen and all. Israel, if you may, pat her down.
Investigation, please.
Okay.
You can see that her body, like as I describe it, her body is very like slender, full figured. She's wearing a dress that is white that accentuates her body. Her body has a slit. Her skirt has a slit on it. Her hair is fully laid down. So she's very, it's giving Gal Gadot, parang ganon. Femme fatale, yes, very that.
Her body has a sleep.
And then
I got a
she,
6.
and then 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing.
I suppose that's all. Thank you, miss. Enjoy the event.
Thank you. And sir, my eyes are up here.
I was looking.
Then she just walks away. Then-
See, I told you she's slippery.
She's so pretty.
I know.
I mean, you should see our mom.
I believe you.
Then, akala ko sabihin nila, Sabihin nila Israel, so what happened to you?
Whisper's attractive.
Yeah, whisper
I
that.
get
I,
it.
I'm the black sheep of the family, technically.
He's equally as
The
attractive.
darkish.
After mentioning
Right.
mom, boy,
So you
get the
guys now
quarter.
see that this is the last. Rihanna was one of the last people to come in. So you counted, there were 35 eggs in total.
I ask Ezra, did we get the queen's and the council's eggs?
Yeah, you
I'm
see,
pretty sure.
you saw the council, all of the council.
Okay. Even the queen's.
Queen, not yet.
Okay.
I mean, she's gonna march down the aisle, so she's not gonna go to the entrance.
Um, is there anyone with the queen like over the mind? I ask over the mind.
Mindling?
Yeah. Is
Okay.
there anyone? Is there anyone that's with Zed or the queen?
Ozzy, yes, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we haven't gotten her named egg. Might want to be on the lookout for that.
How about Contessa?
Siya? Well, may egg ba siya? Wala. No.
Think not.
Is she here yet?
We wouldn't
I
know, right?
I didn't see her from the entrance.
I'll I'm going to try again. Queen Tiana, can you hear us?
This better be important.
We were wondering if you still had the egg with you.
Um, and then currently, Ozzy will be in like inside the yung ballroom. Kasi nandun yung throne room. You're just currently outside of the room. So parang ano lang. And then you see Queen Tiana's hand just parang reach out from the door, Ozzy. And then she she gives the egg to you.
I grab it graciously so it won't alarm her.
Fine.
And then yeah, I signal whisper. Got the egg.
Right?
The door opens and you see Zet all dressed up as well. And then followed by Queen Tiana, dressed in a huge ball gown adorned with living plants and flowers. Her veil is being lifted up by pixies. And can definitely smell the aroma of the freshest flowers in all of the Feyland around her. She looks at you, Ozzy, eye to eye, says, "You ready?"
In your queue. Sure.
Right. You guys hear music start to play. As you now see Rakesh just walking down the aisle. Just ever in his very proud self. And then he's like standing there. He's trying to look across the room, say hi to the people. And then suddenly you see opening the stone doors. It's Queen Tiana. Everyone gasps in amazement. You can see Zed tearing up as she walks down the aisle and welcomes Rakesh into the altar. In front of them is Nimbus, who is officiating this wedding. Everyone sits down, as they say. Before we proceed with the vows and the joining of these two kingdoms, is there anyone like to object on this wedding? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Is she?
You can just hear silence. Okay. We shall continue with our ceremony. As that happens, they exchange their vows. And Rakesh says, as a sign of my love and commitment to you, Diana, I will offer my greatest possession. And then he opens his palm. As you see a card emerge from his hand. You all see the other half of the lover's card. This is a sign of my commitment to upholding the peace. And then he lifts it up. The other half of it is with someone I once met. Someone who I come to share the same emotions as I am feeling now. However, there was a promise I cannot fulfill. And now I'm fulfilling it to you. So, this is gonna be my vow. Sorry, medyo naglag ako. Now, can you hear me now? Okay. As a token of my promise, he says the words, I am thou. Thou art I. I hereby bequeath this card and merge it with the other half of the lover's card, wherever it may be. If she is still alive. However, then he hesitates. Then everyone starts to parang murmur of what's happening. And then he puts down the card. And then Tiana asks, is something wrong? I could feel if it's Can't be. It's here. And she looks at you. She looks at Diana. And he starts to look around. Everyone roll me stealth, please.
Oh no. I have disadvantage.
Remember, you're all separated.
Since yung ball gown, armor din siya. Disadvantage ako, no?
Inside, yeah.
Subtle spell. Enhance
DM,
ability. Sa sarili ko.
DM for Falion's position, since his assignment is to create a scream or noise, I would like to find a balcony
Hindi,
and
wag
then
na.
outside or a window if there's no balcony.
Yep.
Is there like a second floor here in
There's
this
like trees
church?
in Habang.
I'm sorry,
Trees.
just trees. Okay.
Yep.
Na, wag na. Wala akong magagawa.
Zabanaya, Malkia, where are you currently?
We're beside each other.
Where?
I suppose somewhere around the crowd, bandang, siguro, may mga abay ba yung kasal kung meron sa likod lang nun? So, mga third or fourth row ng upuan.
Fine.
Well, I would also like to have disguise myself as a guard.
Fine. All right. He pauses for a moment, trying to look around the room, trying to see each and every one. And then he lifts up the card. He lifts it up. Then he looks to the crowd. He stops to where the council are, in which behind them is Zabanaya and Malkia. Just looks, stares at Malkia and Zabanaya very intently. Nothing, no reaction, just stares at you. What do you guys do?
I shoot him a knowing nod, sort of like blank expression. Yeah, I just shoot him a knowing nod.
I play with my holy symbol on my neck.
Both of you roll me performance, please.
All right.
Performance.
Performance. I'll use a racial feat to add +1 for each ally that's within 30 feet of me.
To everyone.
Yeah, saving face.
If you, di na pwedeng mag-guidance si Malkia, she already rolled.
Okay. May +3.
Okay. Okay. He continues to stare at you. Probably nothing. Sorry. Um, sorry, my dear. It's just I don't know. I probably nervous. So then he continues. I'll probably save the bequeathing of the card later. But, anyway,
Can I, wait lang, can I sort of low-key make the other half that's with us resonate as well? Just to like give him that confirmation.
are you sure?
I kind of want to. Mhm.
Honestly, sure.
So what?
Kasi he's sensitive. So I just want to confirm his suspicion that the other half is here.
Fine. Message received. So Rakesh is like, where was I? So yeah, I apologize. So this is my commitment to bring peace to Alton. And Quintiana replies with, and this is my commitment to the peace of Alton. And then Nimbus says, by the power vested in me, I do decree Quintiana and Emperor Rakesh Voltur are now as one. No one really, I mean, some of them, the elves, majority of them are clapping. There's more formal clap than cheer.
Hmm.
Right. And then you guys see the aisle lifts up the white thing lifts up into a table. And then you guys see a lot of creatures just assemble food for a banquet. Okay. Now that the Queen Diana says, now that we're one, I think it is time that we toast to this.
This is it.
Don't you think, Rakesh? Then Rakesh is like, I will never, ever say no to a drink and a toast.
I deliver the drink disguised as one of the servers.
Mm-hmm.
I pour before I get there. I take like the two white glasses
Mm-hmm.
and I look around to see if no one's there and if no one's watching me.
Mm-hmm.
And according to the plan, I am to pour the everlasting death yun, di ba?
I don't know.
Yeah. According to her plan, I'm going to pour the everlasting death on one of the glasses. And I do so.
Where's I
Roll
whisper?
me, please roll me a D100.
Where's
Uh,
Where's Contessa?
Wait,
uh, while Menchi is preparing the drink, um,
you,
I would like to ask Nimbus for a toast, like his messages for the quote unquote newlyweds, so that all of the focus is shifted to him.
Roll me a deception check before that, please.
Ay,
Okay.
wait, ako si
Si Malkia.
Oh, can I try to help?
Yeah. How will you help?
Okay.
Uh, I'll feed into his ego. Like, um, you've been. It seems like you are one of his most trusted retainers, but quite possibly one of his closest friends.
Well, he has helped me in many ways. I was, you know, he understood me that I owe him my loyalty.
Do I roll with advantage?
Yes, please.
Oh my god. Okay, wait lang. Oh my god. That is 12 total.
Okay. Hmm. Then he's like, wait, have we met?
Malkia will say, I don't think so. I don't go out that much. I don't like formal gatherings like this. I'm a new addition to the palace by the queen herself. I am somewhat you would consider to be as a handmaid.
Oh, you're kind. You're Githyanki, right?
I actually don't know.
There are very few Githyankis in Eldoria.
Well, then I suppose I'm quite rare, which is why the queen has taken a liking to me. But of course, my kind is nothing to your eminence. You holding up the vows that these two amazing people made and basically uniting two nations. Such power that you have. I would love to hear more of your thoughts on giving your blessing to these two newlyweds.
Hmm. Then he proceeds to stand up, gives a speech. What do you guys do as he's giving his speech? So, did you've rolled na, Menchi?
Yes po. It's there on Discord.
All right, roll me again, please.
Oh no.
PM question. There was no instruction of when I will do the distraction, right? I wouldn't know.
You can history check if you can remember. If you roll high on your history, I'll tell you in details. Then
Nope.
you,
I
that's
don't
it.
remember really.
That was the entire instruction. You rolled the nat one. That was the instruction. Okay. And then as he is doing that, you guys, Low and Mensch, what do you do? You pour the ano. And then there are currently two chalices on your tray. The one on the left and the one on the right. Which one do you give to Queen Tiana and which one do you give to Rakesh?
Which one did I pour the thing to?
Di ko alam.
I put the one on the one that I placed the what's called dun? Like everlasting death to. Oh my god, I'm nervous as heck.
Death
Ah,
Host.
the one that I put the everlasting death, I give to Rakesh, and the one that's safe, I give to Queen.
So left or right?
Oh no, I really have to pick. Let's see.
I mean, you're the one who poured it. You should know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I should know. Yeah, Lowen Mensch is so nervous that he's like slightly shaky as he gives the left one with the everlasting death to Rakesh, and the right one to the queen.
Okay.
and he just quietly leaves the scene.
Roll me a performance check first.
Oh no, it's a performance check. Wait lang, anong
Uh,
performance?
I'll use one of my racial feats to give as a bonus action. I can give a help action to someone within 30 feet. Is he 30 feet?
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I was like,
Oh, no, no, my top is and will slowly. Oh, 19 po.
You confidently put it there. A bit shake, a little bit of shaking, but it's not really that noticeable. And you guys, you give your, you give the chalices what you said. The left is for Rakesh, the right is for the queen. Alright. Kinakabahan ba kayo, guys?
no, I'm still waiting on where
Ay, nervous as heck,
Contessa
Sobra.
where
Talaga.
Contessa is.
Ang ina,
I
kinakabahan ako. Oh,
I just wanna do perception checks over and over
this
and
is
over again.
this is
Mhm.
this is nervous laughter, DM. It's rare for me to be nervous laughing.
DM, I have a question.
Hmm.
Can I use my magic detection
God dang it.
to make sure?
You cannot detect poison through magic.
Ay, oo nga. So,
Unless you
Cleanse it.
have detect
I thought it was
poison
magical poison.
spell.
Yeah, you can only cleanse it. Diba? Tama, diba?
Uh,
Though you
oh
cannot
my
detect
god,
it
what if they
magically.
cross arms and feed each other? Oh no!
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. So, as you hand over the chalices towards Rakesh and towards Queen Tiana, both of them confidently hold the chalice that you gave them. Both of them very similarly looking. Both of them are resembling red wine. And also, they both hold the wine as Queen Tiana stands up with Rakesh and basically Queen Tiana says, I am very much looking forward and very much enthusiastic about what we have in store for Altamar. I am optimistic that all of the years of conflict has now been resolved to peace and unity. Here's to another era of Altamar. Then she raises her hand, beer wine.
DM,
Hmm?
before they drink, how far are they?
You are?
Mm-mm.
You're currently 20 feet away.
Can
If
I move
I
closer to the queen? Kasi nga sinabi ko rin naman kanina na handmade kuno niya ako.
Sure.
Be like about 10 or 5 feet away from her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Warrens, would they allow near the?
Like, the closest you can get is around 10 feet. Because they're surrounded by guards. Ozzy's also there. And then you see the Valkyries, couple of Valkyries behind the queen. and Rakesh.
The
I'll just
poison was given by Contessa to Menchi.
no, we already had it.
Took it
That
way
was
back
the vial
then.
from the
Yeah,
tree,
Yeah.
right?
the one Menchi stole.
Okay.
Diesel.
I'm going to ready an aura of life.
Okay.
Right as yung trigger is as soon as someone takes a sip.
Okay.
Remind link to the guys. Does anybody have a spell to detect illusion? Mm. I just had a thought.
I'll
As
use sorcery points para i-subtle spell kung sakali.
okay.
You can
As
just detect magic as it is.
Do we see or at least have an inkling of Contessa's presence anywhere?
Hmm?
perception
Contessa's
check on everyone.
All right.
Wow. 20, 21.
Can I guidance?
Yeah. Before you roll.
23.
Yeah.
Taas ah. Pag crucial, biglang tumataas ah.
Lahat
House.
kami yung mata. Lumalaki.
Alright.
Ayaw device maybe.
Those who reach 16 and above, you would all see Mother Contessa draped in a white robe. Just by the entrance. Just watching. You also see her with those who rolled naman on 20 above. You would notice her expression is very much in pain. Emotional pain. And the one who rolled the highest, Ozzy, you see her holding a dagger. As everyone raises their hand with their chalices.
I quickly warn everyone through mind link
Okay?
of whatever
Aming
Mother
minding, ang
Contessa's.
haba naman nung paghawak ka. Nangangalay na sila.
I mean,
Everything is
Hindi
in
DM.
slow motion.
Naka-slow-mo kami, DM. Naka-slow-mo.
yeah.
That
Okay.
acceleration.
Quickly warn
Okay.
everyone about the
Sige,
mind link.
sige.
Mother Contessa holding a dagger.
Copy.
PA system.
is she the backup plan if things goes wrong? Is she gonna kill herself?
You don't think so?
If
You're the
she
backup.
dies, Rakesh will die, right?
It's way past her backup plan.
What's gonna happen?
They raise their hands and tape their lips on the chat. As they tilt the chalices to drink the wine, here before that, and someone, I would like to say a few words. As you see Zed stand up.
Why now?
My God, prolonging the agony.
You see, my mother is very much, she cares for her kingdom. She looks at Rakesh. And she is very much someone who is, very much a provider in the kingdom. She's sacrificed so much. So it really means a lot, Rakesh, that you are here to finally resolve the conflict. It's something that we have been waiting for eons. And now that we get to experience it firsthand, it's very optimistic and fulfilling. He grabs Diana's chalice. And this, I will swear to you, as the heir of the fake kingdom, I will commit also to the future generation. As he clinks the chalice from to Rakesh, and he says to peace and forever commitment. He
So he
drinks the
took
wine.
Very
so he took Tiana's cum?
Yeah. So, and then he puts it down, and then he parang pauses. And then he sees Rakesh take a drink as well. So with that being said, I am very, very much inclined to all welcome you. This is still Zet, okay? To all welcome you into a new era of Altomar. Sorry. A new era of Altomar. And
Akala ko mamamatay si Zed. Teka lang.
it's very much like something that I've been looking forward to. And it's it's really, really, something that's and you guys now see that starting to turn red. Must be the and then
Triggering the aura of life.
what's the radius of that?
30 feet. Does it reach
He's
that?
right in front of them.
30 feet.
It
Okay.
just means if they start the aura at 0 here, magiging 1.
Okay. Noted. But okay. Ah, where was I? So yeah, it's a new era. Uh, then he coughs up like a piece of meat that he was supposed to be that. So I'm very excited as you guys see Rakesh. It's not there anymore.
What?
Instead, you see a pile of ash. His seat.
I look at the entrance.
But Tessa's not there.
I rush towards.
As you rush towards there, you find Contessa. Well, find Contessa rolled down on the hill.
Down on the hill?
Yeah, but she's standing up. Natisod siya, essentially. She's trying to stand.
I run towards her.
Okay. You see her some bruises, but not so serious. What do you do?
What happened? Did you feel it?
I think so. Not quite sure, my dear. Is it done?
I telepathic link towards the others. What happened to Rakesh?
To dust now.
What do I see, DM? In Rakesh's pile of ashes.
Just ash.
Did we see Ritesh turn to ash?
Yeah.
There's no, is there anyone panicking? Like
Yeah,
making
Yeah.
an
what's the queen
uproar?
look like?
Oo.
What's like
Expected
what's
outcome.
Nimbus' reaction? What's Quintiana's reaction?
The queen's reaction is very nonchalant.
Okay, so ang gagawin ngayon ni Malkia bilang parang wala nagre-react, siya yung magre-react. Yung, oh no! Nimbus, what happened? Oh no!
And you see him was like, what happened?
Is his clothes there?
Yes.
Where is Rakesh?
Then he was like, what? What? And he's just,
Where is Rakesh?
Who is your catch?
why is Rakesh? You know, I where what happened? Huh? And then
DM.
uh-huh.
Do I know that um Nimbus is acting or is in some sort of like a spell that is similar to what I've suffered before?
But there's a calming effect happening.
Inside, please.
While Ozzy is doing his insight, can I use the card to sort of detect where
Is
is
it?
the other half?
Can I also like investigate like what the heck is going on? He's gone, but why is everyone like not paying attention to someone just get dusted? Like
Magic
what's
power.
DM?
Magic power.
Mm-hmm.
Like what do I roll to like just vibe check the entire room basically?
Roll
Can I
Like,
also do the same to just
is
check
that
the
insight?
temperament of everyone?
inside, please.
Yeah.
Insight. Okay.
Yeah. That
But
makes
DM, I'll specifically look at my sister. What is her reaction?
Could I?
She's just drinking her wine.
Ah!
Oh, she's chill about it.
It's not.
She's
I think
probably
everyone's
used to
So
pretty
it.
versus
chill right
20
now.
PM.
Fire.
Dim,
Everyone's
can I
everyone's
approach
mostly nonchalant.
a guard
Mm-hmm.
being disguised as a guard, and I ask the guard, what's the location here again?
Sorry.
What's the location here? Why are the people gathering here?
You don't know. You're a guard here. You should know.
Yeah, but something happened. I kind of blanked out. Did you
Nothing.
experience a blackout?
No. Nothing
So,
happened. Everything is quite happening as planned.
so is this a meeting of some sort?
No, this is
Queen's meeting?
a banquet.
Oh, we have a guest?
Not quite anymore.
I see. Thanks. And I just keep on walking. Mindling to the guys, I think they've executed Rakesh. As nobody's panicking, it's done. He's gone, he's dead.
Well,
That's it?
I'll
What's
check
Menchie's-
for injuries.
What's Menchie's like? Israel.
With Contessa ba, Zabanaya?
Yeah.
She's fine. Just mga gas-gas kasi nga nagulong-gulong siya pababa. And then she's just like,
Drama.
how am I alive?
Yeah, and DM, am I able to sense the other half of the card?
Yeah. Arcana check please para malaman mo yung mismong location.
Like
Okay,
a compass.
okay. Teka lang, bigyan mo ko ng chance. Hanapin ko ang aking Arcana. My Arcana is shit.
How are you guys? How are you? Out of character.
Okay.
Panicking.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Nagpapanik ako.
Still waiting
More like out of
for
body.
Nimbus.
Did
Naghihintay ako
we?
ng reaction sa crowd.
Yeah, we're waiting for the reaction
Are
of
we the
Mika.
only ones not in
Same.
on it?
No,
I mean, we're
the guy
kind of
that I
in on
spoke
it.
We're
said,
in on it. Everyone's in on it.
Remember,
Everyone's expecting Rakesh to
There's
die.
magical flowers happening right now.
remember, everyone's influenced with
I'm
calm emotions.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because of the
I'm
alcohol.
Because of the
Everyone's
flowers.
I am panicking IRL kasi
love
uh,
movement. She's chill.
Contessa didn't die and feel ko binigay ni Rakesh out of character, feel ko binigay ni Rakesh yung card to someone else. Kaya niya
Body
pinuspone
double.
yung ano. Oo, yung ganun.
But he summoned it. How?
I think he hasn't given it up yet. Sabi niya mamaya na.
Well, we will now know with a 19.
With the 19, you detect the presence of the other half of the lover's card. Within 100 feet of you.
100 feet.
Can I? Oh my god. Can I discern the direction?
Towards where Contessa is.
Yes.
Oh,
Perhaps.
holy shit.
And as this
I
happens, the Banaya, you hear footsteps as you're mending through Contessa.
Can I mind link?
Nothing personal.
Okay. What are you mind linking?
I'm gonna say the holder of the card is towards you guys.
Huh?
And as you receive that message, a man walks up to you. Says, "So, I was right all along. You were here." As you look up, you see the body of Rakesh Alturi, still intact, and smiles on you. I guess you have some explaining to do. And I guess the world truly is not fair. Contessa. And that's where we'll end our session.
Ay, hindi ganon. Hindi ganon.
Uy, di wag!
It should have been
Changeling.
water if it were a simulacra.
It's another changeling.
It was a
Baby.
Menchie.
A
Oh, fuck.
swapperoo.
That's a good
Spoiler.
question.